Hello, YouTube. Happy Halloween. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, Monk Baron, Mahane, Justin, Lord of Oshu, and Teodrin. Oh, and Ramtasm. Welcome all. I believe this is the only SF mod I've seen where I can say the towns are way more fun than the battles. It's gonna be cursed. It's gonna be my nightmare, but as you know, as all of you know by this point, I hope, Jogurt is one of my favorite characters. You know?
I am the owner of the only 24-karat gold Labubu.
Yes. Yes, it is true. But today, he has betrayed me. Let's get it going. Let me make sure audio's good here. It looks alright. It's kind of ear-wrenching, but that is on purpose. Monk Baron has decided to do this to us. Everyone is here. Bootleg music, it's gonna be awful. Jogurt, Jogurt, Jogurt. So, welcome to Shining Force Jogurt, Jogurt. If you remember, just a couple weeks ago, I completed Shining Force Badly Translated. That was a cursed Monk Baron creation, and Monk was not satisfied with just one. So now here we are doing Jogurt, Jogurt, Jogurt. Jogurt. Turn down the music. Okay. I can absolutely do that. How's that? Yes, Monk was posting in the Discord that this is actually this accordion thing, apparently is what is used to make Jogurt squeaking. Perfect. Awesome. Thank y'all. I'm doing a lot of work on music stuff, so my audio just kind of gets messed up throughout the week. This is really weird looking. Oh, different colored yogurts and they are on fire. This just reminds me for like, when I had food poisoning really bad the last time, I got these like terrible, real weird nightmares. And it wasn't unlike this. Beautiful. I cannot believe we're doing this. Oh, that's cursed. Jogurt, Jogurt. Oh, there she goes. Okay, she's okay. She just had to get out of her sleeping bag first. Oh, I actually do get to name him? Alright, this is gonna be the only one spelled improperly. It would be really funny if it was set to just default to Jogurt, even after I put in what I wanted. That way we can tell which one our main character is. Jogurt, Jogurt. Is every piece of dialogue... Not only every piece of dialogue is going to be Jogurt. It's far worse. Everything is Jogurt. Absolutely everything and everyone. This is going to really test my knowledge of Shining Force 1. Like, just getting places is going to be really difficult. So I watched Lo leave. Alright, so I'm in the church. We leave, that's the guard out front. We're in the town, or something. Okay, there's the guards at the bottom. This sucks. Alright, I could only do this with this game. No other, just so you know. Yeah, we're gonna go up. Okay, yogurt, yogurt, yogurt. Hello. Yogurt, 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 yogurt. No? Yogurt. Yogurt? Yeah, yogurt. Okay. If we get tired of the music, too, I do have a playlist, for just such an occasion. Hello, Varios Yogurt. So, I'm basically playing the game blindfolded. So we're gonna go down and get our characters and stuff. I definitely will need y'all's help at some parts. There is no way I won't. Yeah, this felt like a pretty apt Halloween special. Alright, there's Logurt. And Nogurt. Do we have stats, even? I kind of want to check, but I don't want to go to the, I don't want to get off of the path that I'm on, because I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get back on. Alright, so we're going to do that, and we're going to go to Battle 1. So I should just be able to go down the whole way. Yeah. No, I can't. There must be a house here. Okay, here we go, yeah. No, I'm in something. Crap. Okay, let's go back out. Go right and around. Oh, that must not be the guards. That must be somebody else. Okay. I just need to get to the bottom. Here, okay, here's the guards. Yogurt, yogurt. Alright, we're good. That sounded awful. Oh, they're at least blue yogurts, so I can tell who is an enemy and who is not. Alright, let's see. Oh, they all also have 1 health. Okay. That's gonna be something. Alright, so here is our lord. Yogurt, yogurt. He's a yogurt. His attack, defense, and agility are all 1, and his move is 7. Is this that funk music the kids like? Maybe? I like it sometimes. This is bizarre. Is the whole map just, if I just go out? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, there's really nothing to give you any hint of health. So what I need to do is I just need to protect Yogurt Yogurt with my yogurts. You gotta get Gongurt? Oh, we will. I usually grab him after map 1. But we will do that. Alright, let's see what the battles look like. Awful. Awful. Yeah, we'll do a little bit with the default music and then we might kill it. Because this is pain. Monk, are we gaining EXP? Can you pull up the map view menu? Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, it says yogurt. Lovely. That's very helpful. Yogurt? Yogurts. Jogurt. I like that it's all 3 different iterations of yogurt. So, oh, this is as well. Oh, well, weight and item are the same. You gain nothing if you somehow level, don't worry. Okay. I'm so glad. I mean, we could just run into them. We're gonna die either way. I think we just start attacking. I think I underestimated how much yogurt this would contain. Yeah. I knew, but like, it is a lot of yogurt, huh? Sorry, I'm getting my Discord set. There we go. I always try to have my Discord set, so if one of the co-hosts wants to surprise jump on, they're always able to. Your yogurts all have 50% evade. Enemy yogurts do not. Okay. That was at least a little bit nice. I'm surprised. You know, if we don't get EXP, I don't need to fight this. Is he still the boss? Yeah. We're fine. Let's go. Battle 1? I don't know. I try to only co-host with people that I've done it with before. Let me think about that. So no. Yes. Well, we can res one of them. Let's grab Jogurt. Alright, we get another guy. This is awful. Okay, do you say anything? Hey! You've been busy, huh? So I've got a question for you. Do you think even the worst person can change? I feel like this is an Undertale thing. That everybody can be a good person if they just try. Alright, well here's a better question. Do you want to have a bad time? Of course it's an Undertale thing. Because if you take another step forward, you are really not going to like what happens next. Well, sorry old lady, this is why I never make promises. Okay. Goodbye, Yogurt Prime. We will recruit you later, I guess. Hello. Can you please res my yogurt? Yes, we... No, we don't need anything else. I can see why he'd be horrified. This is terrible. Okay, so we have a 1x1 cord. Okay, at least it shows us move range. That's gonna be our saving grace here. God, it sounds awful. You should have had that start the Sans fight, make it even more cursed. Oh god. The instrument, it sounds so bad. That was the goal. Imagine it's just Yogurt playing the instruments. Oh, there. In the mountains, it changes the color. You know what? It's on me for not seeing that coming. This sucks. You did it, Monk. You found a way to make Battle 2 worse. Okay, that's not. I want to say Yogurt Prime, but we've named the original Yogurt Prime, so Lord Yogurt, I guess, can be our main character. Where's my trophy? It'll be in the mail shortly. Creator of one of the worst SRPG levels ever. I feel like I've played worse than this, though, still, somehow. What a weird challenge. I'm trying to think. I think the things that are going to be the hardest is the really open maps. Like, and the ones that are not memorable. Like the way to Michela's castle or something. Like, that's going to be tough. Because I'm going to have to remember, like, I need to swing really far right to avoid the mountains. That's the only way it's gonna work. Oh, that one's level 2. That might have been Jogurt. I assume it's always like 10 or 20 gold to res them, so it's not that bad. It would be amazing if each yogurt had a different hat. Wouldn't fit the theme of all hamster. Yeah, the point is that it's really difficult. I feel like I've played worse than this somehow. Generic villain walks onto screen and faces the screen. Faldarian tactics. Ugh. I give that guy so much crap, but like I still had fun with it. That was quite a time. Does the laser eye still function? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. We'll probably make it there tonight, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. After a couple battles, we gonna start abusing that fast forward, I know. And then, no? Okay. I mean, it would just insta-gib everything. I don't feel like it would have been impossible, you just have to rush it. You definitely would have to let it cycle at least once. But we will have all of us suffer, at least to start. I think I'm around the mountains. If you've never watched Shining Force before and you pop into this, I cannot even imagine what you would think. Oh, I forgot to do my announcements. Is this an Iron Man? No, because I can't tell the characters apart. Let me post to the Discords and such that we're live before I forget. Sounds so bad. We're live with my Halloween nightmare. Oops, all yogurt. Every character, texture, floor, sound. It's all yogurt. Okay. I'm in the right Discord. Yep, okay. That one. Do that one. Let's see. That one. And that one. Alright. That's all squared away. I genuinely do not know how I would do this as an Iron Man. That just sounds like insanely punishing. I wonder if anybody has beaten Shining Force 1 with no, with like a blindfold on. At least, I know there was a controversy that some streamer was like, I'm playing Zelda blindfolded, and he totally could see through it. At least you know I'm not peeking, kind of. I don't remember if this is kill boss or not. I don't think so. Let's see. As long as I don't throw max yogurt into the yogurt grinder, it's fine. Oh, we're level 2 now. Yay. So we do level, just nothing happens. I would try Shining Force blindfolded. The hard part is random turn order and not knowing who you're controlling. Yeah, it would be very tough. I'm trying to think how I would even approach that. I think it makes a noise if you run into a wall. I can't even remember. No, not really. Not in battle, so yeah, it would be really, really tough. Yeah, and swinging, like, you would just have to listen for the explosion to see if something died. Oh, that was max. Oh, okay. Oh no, very sad. Alright, we should pick up another yogurt. Which means I need to get to the bar. Maybe we do that after the castle. Okay. I know where we are now. We're at the castle. Let's go up and get Magert. Oh. He was killed by Kanegert. Hey, Meowth! Welcome to the nightmare. I actually like that one. That jingle was good. What's up? Oh, you know, just living my nightmares. Thanks to Monk Baron. This is something. We just did Battle 2, and now I need to go get Gort. Probably. Okay, so that's the item shop, because they're standing next to each other. Do they have items? Can I get to them? Oh wait, the desk. I forgot. Yogurt bread? Okay, yeah, let's buy a yogurt. And give it to yogurt. And then let's buy a yogurt bread? I don't know what that does. Do you have anything? You have a bunch of yogurts as well. Okay, let's buy a yogurt and give it to yogurt. To yogurt. The yogurt bread is like extra HP if you're suffering. Oh, okay, I don't want to use that then. Can I equip? No. Yogurt bread is for cowards. We're not gonna yogurt bread, don't worry. Okay, I gotta... Where is the way to the bar? Here it is. Alright, we get Jogurt. 1 coin yogurts don't do anything. You just put them in just to do it. I mean, if I remember right, in Resurrection, he uses a signpost. And I don't remember what the signpost said. It just has kanji on it. Oh, right. I need to res my fallen yogurt. Oh, dang. Okay. Do all chests contain yogurts? If I don't have to look for chests, I'm not gonna complain. I don't know how to get to church. I think we just take what we have. Are there flying yogurts? Maybe. There may be flying yogurts. Oh, that's town. This is Lord Yogurt. Yogurt, so I need to keep him back. I need to not get rocked by flying Yogurt. Yeah, Monk made it so that all of the music, this is the instrument that makes up Yogurt's squeaking. It's apparently instruments, like it just plays 2 notes that make up his little squeaks. And so that's what you're hearing, is only that. I just need to not run out of yogurts, essentially. That is the mission. How does the Chaos Breaker even work? I don't know. I would assume it's just a usable item that we can't, we can use it for, like, plot reasons, but I would think that it would not work otherwise. Okay, I don't think they fly. Dang. Hello, Sega Tube Central! Ah, yes, we finally got a dodge. Let's go. Yogurt. Yes, if the whole chat was just a yogurt, I think I would lose my mind. That is a lot of yogurts to yogurt. You got a yogurt. Yes, yes, I did get a yogurt. I'm worried about these guys. I think we just run from them for a minute. Alright, bye. Give that yogurt a raise. I would, but I can't tell the difference between him and all of his friends. So I guess I will just throw money into the crowd and they will have to take it. Ah, level 2! I have to actually, like, keep... Do they all have 7 move like I do? Yeah, they do. Okay. Alright. I see what you mean, Taya, about, just all the yogurts in the chat. I see what you mean about, the maps being more... The towns being more interesting. Oh, you double turned me. That's Yogurt Prime, or that Lord Yogurt. Do we dodge? Oh, cool! We yogurted. Neat. Okay, we can move Lord Yogurt to the bottom. This... Oh my god. I cannot believe y'all got me to play this. Okay, let's start moving up. I don't really want to fight them if I don't have to. I would rather just get rid of the rune yogurts. Can you imagine if I did it? What if I just said yogurt the whole time? Just yogurt, 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 yogurt. Yogurt. Ah, yogurt. Yogurt? Rampart. Really committing to the bit there. Hey, I said you could just play the max difficulty rando. We're gonna do that as well. But that sounded fun. This sounded cursed. But no, we're gonna do... You know what? I'm just gonna start driving into them. We're gonna do a max difficulty randomizer. I might even make it harder, we'll see. I have an idea that I'll talk to you about off stream. Oh, they're coming. Oh lord, he coming. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a bloodbath. All we have to do is protect Lord Yogurt. This isn't nauseating enough yet. You want more? I mean, I will take on any SRPG challenge. This is not going well. I think I had to bait them out more than I did. I think I got double turned by that one. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think there is a more. The taskbar still says Shining Force, so, I mean, there's that, I guess. Here's a challenge, get through an Ultima game. I'm not sure what that is. Crap. Alright, yeah, I think we lose this one. Oh, they all ran away. Okay, well. Yeah, that's gonna be our death. One of my friends, Gamers Uplink, was trying to get through Ultima 3. Old school tactical-ish RPG games, huh? I mean, if you send it on the Discord, I will take a peek at it. I'm still doing Season of Shining for quite a while. But I'm always building my list in the background. Alright. Time to move on. So we should have one more yogurt, because I couldn't find the church before. Yeah, I don't know if I said, Teodrin has completed this whole thing. So, I know it can be done. He is gone where no one else has gone before. I should have had yogurt. I probably do have some yogurt in the fridge I could eat in a little bit. Okay, we need to not push up quite so far. Ah. They've got so much move. Hello, Magnus Zero! Yeah, this is... We're in hell. Welcome. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So, Lord Yogurt cannot be moved up that far. We need to get rid of that one. Yeah, this is my Halloween nightmare. It's going great. Okay. You can move up there, maybe. Let's go! We yogurted. Oh, I can't quite reach you. That would have been lovely. Alright, let's get rid of you then. All yogurt all the time. I need people to stop leveling so that I don't run out of money if I need to res them. I think we run from the ones behind us again. That worked out quite well. And then I didn't count tiles enough. I'm gonna have to count tiles for that top right group. If you thought ahead, you could have bought extra yogurt and made it a drinking game where you had to do a shot of yogurt anytime one of your yogurts died. I don't know if there's, like, weird yogurt, though. I don't know where I would get that. I've got some, though, in the fridge, so... Like I said, I could do it. But I also don't want to just chug yogurt the whole night. I heard Ultima talk. Loved Ultima Exodus NES port despite all the nonsense. Super nostalgic. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check those out. I mean, I don't like to not finish things, so I'm like, I might finish this at some point. Probably not in one night, obviously. But it would be fun to have as an ongoing challenge. I also need to, dang it. I also need to finish the Shining Force 2 Iron Man, though, at some point as well, because that's still hanging in the background. Okay, we can deal with these two. I can't get around. Oh, that's really not ideal, huh? That's kind of a pain. Alright, let's kill that one. I didn't find it very fun after seeing it being played. But you want me to play it? Out here telling me the game is not fun, but you want me to do it. I have never played an unfun game in my life. That's not true. I wish that was true. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I really can't see what tile that is. So we're just gonna play super conservative. You're playing this. Well, you know what? Fair. I mean, I'm having fun so far. It is fun to try and figure it out. I don't know if I want to deal with the left ones. They started coming for me before, and that might have been bad. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can move up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is our next line, I think. Is Dark Dragons just 3 yogurts? I don't know. See, I need to figure it out. I think Exodus is objectively a bad game. When I take off the nostalgia glasses, had it not been one of my first games ever, I'd hate it so much. Yeah, many such cases. I think that's like... I would love Shining Force 1 regardless, but nostalgia definitely plays a factor, and I think it plays a factor in a lot of the Shining Force 2 love as well. I need them to start coming for me, but I need them to not turn me like last time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, we're in range. I don't like this. What if Yogurt Prime had 2 HP? Nah, that's the coward's way. I was talking about the idea of Kiwi. That would be interesting. I don't know, it feels like it would be this, actually, but just more tanky characters and enemies. Which also does not sound fun to play, but I'm not sure that's a specific goal. I might not be in range yet because of terrain effect. Okay, I'm in range of one of them. At least Kiwi isn't complete garbage. Yeah, you can do a little bit. Alright, we've hit the line. So what I need here is some dodges. That's Prime Yogurt. Or this is Lord Yogurt. I need him to not die. Do I trust that? Probably not. Okay, yeah, we go with a different one. Okay. We don't have a ton of money for reses at this point. How many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6 yogurts. And the enemy has 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There's 4 I have to kill. Do I want to just drive him into one of them? That gets us a lot of territory that we can move, so I think so. Yeah, and due to terrain, they can't... Okay, now that one's in range for us. And we dodge, let's go! And we yogurt. I think if we kill these guys, it ends. I don't remember, though. Okay, that lets us get rid of another one. Another one. Pile driving your yogurts. We just gotta make strategic trades. See? That worked out. We traded 1, we got 2. No, we got 3, because he killed 1. So that puts us out on top. That's worrisome. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that one for sure. Dang. That 50% dodge rate feels like it's hitting less than 50% of the time, but thus is the curse of whatever our in this is. Probably 1. Map sprites aside, this should be quick battle-wise. I think so, since everything has 1 health. Okay, that's Lord Yogurt. There we go. Got rid of that one. And that puts me in spitting distance of the town. Hello, Jebister. This is horrifying. Yes, welcome to my Halloween nightmare. We have missed. Oh no. It's fine, we have another yogurt still. We are in battle 3, since I know you can't totally tell that. Okay, the town is somewhere up here. There it is. We have made it! Okay. So, we need to go left and around. There's Michaela. Michaela Gert. What if I say no? Don't read my yogurt. No, okay. Oh, I've gone into a basement. Alright, let's get out of there. I'm glad the priest is in the, Oh, I have to do something before the king, don't I? Do I have to do anything, or can I just go in? I don't remember. Yeah, they don't want to let me in to start. I think I have to go see that the priest is not there. So, that's gonna be... That looks like a Christmas tree made of yogurts. Oh, that's a door. I think he's the one that tells me. The bar guy? Yeah, oh, right. Okay, let's go all the way down to the bar. I think that's the bar. I'm, like, almost doing this totally off of muscle memory. I just need y'all to know that. Yeah, we're in the bar. Okay, we're talking to all the dudes. Oh, Domingo's gonna be really weird, huh? I'm gonna have to keep up with who has that. I'm so confused by this town right now. Yeah. You and me both. We're gonna get through it, though. Okay. I believe... There we go. Okay, yeah, we're in. Go talk to the king. And he says, follow me. Alright. No! How could you have Blugert? Yogurt. I should send this to friends whenever they ask me what my favorite game is and say, it's just this. Good luck. There we go, there's the holy yogurt. Gold might be a problem, we'll see. No, we don't need anything else. Okay, the next thing I need to do is go up here and we search the yogurt. And that brings the yogurt who lets us yogurt. Perfect! Beautiful. Okay. It's been a while. We do this. Cool. Cool. There we go. Oh, we have a green yogurt. The mini remix of the castle theme sounds cool, though. So, what Monk Baron did is that, the squeaking that Yogurt does is apparently this instrument. That's how they made it. So, Monk Baron changed it so that this is, the whole soundtrack is technically Yogurt squeaking. What are you? Devil Yogurt, and he's got 2 HP and a Yogurt equipped. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we should be able to just punch through. Because I assume the yogurts on the right don't have ranged attacks. It's gonna be really hard to find the pole chain here in a minute. I'm trying to think about where that's gonna be. Like, off to the left somewhere. Oh, I wonder if you can trigger the swim... Monk, can I trigger the swimming? If I get shoved in? Does Yogurt have a swimming sprite? If I do that, what happens? I need to stop just typing Yogurt or YouTube will think I'm a spam bot. It won't do anything, no swimming, he just floats. Ah. Tough. I guess yogurts are buoyant like that. I remember it was really funny in my first ever Shining Let's Play on the channel, when I did Legacy of the Ancients. I thought it would be funny to just put Yogurt floating through the water. At the end of the game. So I did that in post. And I got this, like, message from Neutral being like, oh my gosh, how did you put that in? You just did that? And I was like, I had to explain that I didn't code that. It just was, like, After Effects. I'm dumb. I'm going in the house, aren't I? Hold up. I forgot there's a house there. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's further to the right. I know we have to go around. No, we can keep moving. I don't think I'm in the house. I think the house, yeah, the house is like up here. He's a hamster, not a 900-pound warm-blooded mammal. As opposed to Max, who is a 900-pound mammal. Aw, dang. Yes. Oh. If the devil yogurt... I assume the devil yogurt's the... Oh wait, the mage is not the one that... I'm trying to remember. You have to kill the mage to win. Is the devil yogurt the mage? Usually he's on the right side. Oh, he might be on the right side. No, I don't think so. I don't know what's gonna happen. Let's find out. It must have taken tens of minutes to make that green yogurt. Did you actually go through and just do all the recolors, like, by hand? Or did you have, like, a shader thing that just, we can change brown to green or something? I don't know how tough that actually is. The accordion actually doesn't sound that bad on this song. Wouldn't you like to know weather? Well, alright. They're protecting the devil. King, if something happens, will do. Oh, this is Lord Yogurt. Okay, we'll protect him if this doesn't win. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay, we didn't win. That's not good. So Monk has just thrown in some challenges for us. I see. Lord. I am also feeling a late block tonight for us to finish Sin Vengeance, just so y'all know, and are preparing for that. I thought I was gonna finish that game last week, and then, hoo boy. Did I learn we picked the short route the first go through. Just unknowingly. I kept thinking, like, just one more battle, and there just kept being one more battle. Oh, alright. So, the one I need to kill should be on the right. I believe it's this one? No? Yeah, I think it's that one. Uh-oh, what's uh-oh? Alright, we gotta go around the top. Only I had Blaze too, I could just solve all my problems. Alright, we gotta cross the bridge. I don't know where it is. I still don't know where it is. It's either to the right or to the left here. Okay, it's to the right. Yeah, here we go. I'm so glad we have something telling us where we can move. Why are you running? Oh, he wants to come up and fight us? Okay. You're just moving in range. That makes it way easier. There we go. Do you think the creators of Shining Force 1 ever in their nightmares saw this? Like, one day, someone will take our creation and see what they can do to it. Also, y'all tell me if my fan ever gets too loud where y'all can hear it. I've got a fan going because my AC stopped yesterday night. It's finally getting into the cold weather, so it's not like the worst thing ever, but with as weird as Japan is, honestly, they do something like this given time as a joke. I don't know if there's a Japanese Shining Force modding scene. I would hope so, but I actually am not sure. I've not heard of any of them. Like, if Sega allowed this part of the series to live. I mean, maybe one day. I still have hope that one day they'll pick it up. If all their current endeavors go well. With, like, the remakes of... Or, not remakes, but, you know, new entries in, like, Golden Sun... Or Golden Axe, sorry. Don't get your hopes up that high. Golden Axe, what else are they doing? Jet Set Radio, Shinobi. I just don't remember which... Okay, let's not put Lord Yogurt forward. I don't remember which of these it is. Is it this one? No. I appreciate them not moving. Is it this one? No. Does he retreat under the Dark Dwarves if you rush him like this? I don't usually come around the top, so I don't know what their behavior is if I do. It's Yogurt. Silly me. You'd think with Fire Emblem Sega would be eager to revive tactical actual Shining Force. Maybe. Like... how do I put this? A lot of Japanese companies seem very proud. And so, like... I don't know. I don't know if they want to admit that it's going well. You know what I mean? It's like, there's a lot of stuff Nintendo could do to make money if they just wanted to, but they don't, so they don't. Yogurt. Victory! Oh crap, where does it dump you? Am I by home base? I don't actually remember. I think that's the girl over there with the dress. I kind of still want to get her dress dirty and see what that looks like. I don't remember if you can do that after the battle or not. Okay. Here she is, question mark? No. I don't know. No, I can't find it. That's fine. You know what, let's go to the priest, which I think is this one. Let's go! At this point, they can make it Shining Force All-Stars and go all in on bringing in any other character from any other series, like Project Cross Zone, and it would be better than what they haven't done with this series yet. Yeah! I don't know how well, like, the other Shining games did. Like, if they put in characters from SF3, like, let's save real quick because I want to see what it sounds like. Ridiculous. Okay. Sorry, just his little beady eyes looking at me while that plays. But yeah, if they put in a lot of the other Shining Force characters, like, I don't know how much people would appreciate that, because I don't know if they'd know them. But I would dig it. Their bread and butter is basically Mario and Pokemon at this point. I mean, Fire Emblem Three Houses sold extremely well. So, I do think Fire Emblem is kind of coming up. Zelda, I mean, is a top earner for them now. Okay, yeah, here... Did I actually get it? Oh my gosh, we got it like first try. Wow. I did not think that I would do that. The end screen. Oh, that sounds cute. Is it, though, the Legend of Zelda series? Yeah! The chain. Because you have to pull the chain to open the hidden path through the waterfall. Chapter 2. Yogurt. There it is. Okay. Why can I not think of what this town is? I know it's the town before Monarena. Oh, it's the one with the boat and the mayor. Okay. So, I need to... What do I need to do here? I need to go to Monarena. Do I need to do anything in the town before I advance the plot? Yeah, apparently I do. Okay, we have to go talk to the mayor to open that up for us? I don't remember. I gotta find my way through the houses. Okay. Oh, we should go watch the play. God, it's really hard to figure out where I am in here. Okay, we're outside. That's another house. I think this is the playhouse. Yeah. Yogurt. Yogurt, 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 yogurt. Cinema. Beautiful. When I started YouTube, there's some things that I thought I would be doing, and this really was not on the list. Okay, so we gotta go up here. The mayor is gonna be... Crap. That's upstairs. Oh, I'm in Guntz's house. Okay. So that's Dr. Croc and Guntz. Okay, so I'm too far to the right, I think, is what that means. Dang it, I'm trying to get out of his house. There we go, okay. So the mayor's house is gonna be more left. Is this the mayor? I think. I think it's the one I talked to, so I think we're good to go now. We raised all of our yogurts. So yeah, we're good. Excellent! We have an H made of yogurts, I love that. Sorry, I really have to focus through those. What were y'all saying before? I would love a Shining Force All-Stars, though. Like, that's a great idea. I mean, it's kind of what they were gonna do with Heroes of Light and Darkness. But now, who knows if it will come. I also wish that, like, the other Shining games were more popular, and I know I've not even played all of them yet, but it would be really cool to just have a Shining Force mod that, like, let you pick a character from any of the games. You know, let me play, like, Holy Arc characters through Shining Force 1, that would be sick. At this point, I would even take another dungeon crawler in the Force world. It would be very Monkey's Paw for them to finally revisit Shining Force 1, or the world of Shining Force, and make Shining Force 4 and its dungeon crawler. That would also feel kind of on brand. But I'm hoping all of their new endeavors go well with all these other properties they've got going. And then maybe Shining Force will have a turn after Echo the Dolphin. Speaking of which, the music is kind of killing me at this point, so I think we are going to swap to, like I said, I made a playlist specifically for today. So let me pop that up, and we'll get that going. Can I shuffle my playlist? I sure can. There we go. Let me see what the audio looks like. Oh, it's not too bad. Let me know if that's good on audio for y'all. And we'll check back in with the original audio a couple times as we go. But I've got a bunch of different tracks and stuff from a bunch of classic games. Some I've played on the channel, some I've not. But, you know. Did y'all do some fun stuff for Halloween, too? I dressed up and stuff. One of my friends has all the photos of me, though, so I need to request those. But I will be posting them in the Discord when I've got them. Oh, that's Lord Yogurt. We need to not... we need to rush forward with anyone else. You just had a turn, so I think I get rid of you. Alright, and then we get rid of you next. I wonder how much Yogurt is slowed down by sand. I don't normally have to think about that. But I guess we're gonna find out. Let's see. Ah, dang. You did get a turn. Maybe we dodge. Or we Yogurt. Let's go! Excellent. Alright, let's see here. You know, at some point, the background starts to look like a bunch of jack-o'-lanterns, but I might just be envisioning that. I might be imagining it. No more funny Yogurt music. We'll do plenty of that, but I just feel like it's gonna get grating after a while. And I don't want, like, this is already a little bit of a rough viewer experience. I don't want it to be that bad. It also feels just kind of funny to go from Shining Force 3 Part 1 to this. I'm starting to get a headache after looking at the background. It is a little bit tough on the eyes, for sure. But like I said, I'm not married to doing this for forever. I just wanted to do it for a while. But we can do a couple different things tonight if y'all want. I've always got some spooky SRPGs in my back pocket. Hopefully, too, I can do more soon with indie SRPGs. I have a lot of ideas for things that I really want to do with that. That I'm really excited to share with y'all. I've been working really hard on some stuff behind the scenes. Let's see. Got a bit of red on you? Yeah, that's my, my blood, because I'm a vampire. Well, not my blood, but, you know, somebody's. Let me lower that a tiny bit. Got some Flame Dragon Knights music. Yeah, it doesn't come through too. I've got some eye stuff going on too, but the camera doesn't make it that easy to see. Oh, it was a Shaun of the Dead reference? I haven't seen that one yet. I know I need to. I haven't watched movies in a while. I've just been too busy. Except for last week, for a little Halloween thing, a friend and I hung out and watched Weapons. The new it's a new scary movie about like an entire elementary school class just leaves out the front door of their houses in the middle of the night. And it's this big mystery of like, what happened to them? Why did they do that? Where did they go? Except for one kid in the class. So I thought it was a lot of fun. And my favorite thing about it was at the end of the movie, they had a shot that it seemed like they wanted to do. And it was like, well, how are we going to do that without it looking really goofy? And I think they couldn't figure out a way, so they decided, who cares? Let's just let it be goofy. So, the end of the movie is just really goofy and fun. For the first half of the movie, he keeps getting red ink or whatever on him, and the second half of the movie, it's blood, and they keep pointing it out with that line. That's fun. It's definitely on my list to watch. Because it seems very, it's been very notable for a long time. Also, I still gotta play your game, Coco. I have not forgotten that. Gales of Nayeli. I hope things have been going well with that. But I think next week we start Shining Force 3 Scenario 2, if Taya is ready for it. I am very ready. I'm excited to see what other kooky characters we get, and how they're going to wrap up some of those things, how some of the plot points are paid off that we set up. Got a bit of yogurt on you? The main scary movie I need to watch coming up too is Terrifier. I've wanted to watch all three of those? I believe it's 3. I love mascot horror, and he seems to be the most successful new one. The initial burst has been a bit lower than I'd hoped, but the sales have been at a pretty constant baseline, so I think we got a lot of good word of mouth. That's good. That might be better than a strong initial burst. Because if it doesn't drop off and you just keep making money off of it, that's pretty good. I've had a lot of debates with, like, Sinister Design, both on stream and off, about, like, how best to advertise SRPGs and stuff, and, like, how are the markets and things. It's always interesting to me to talk about the market outside of, like, Fire Emblem. Like, you know, who are you targeting? Are you targeting Fire Emblem fans? Or do you just accept that Fire Emblem fans are only going to play Fire Emblem? It's kind of tough to navigate sometimes. Spoiler alert, you recruit a character. Spoiler alert, yogurt. It's all yogurt, it always was. Always has been. Yeah, I need to not screw up this ending here, because I really don't want to redo the fights. I think we just go in and we start getting as many kills as we can. Because I have a 50% dodge rate, on paper, I should hypothetically win slugging matches. But then that doesn't necessarily mean that's what's going to happen. I can just have bad RNG. Sinister also had a really long early access period for Together in Battle, so we had very different roads to launch and post-launch. Yeah, and I think that can be good or bad. I try not to totally burn myself out in early access games, because I want to, like, get the full experience, but it kind of depends what your early access is. I think my current player base is 50-50 Fire Emblem fans and random people who stumbled upon the game. Interesting. Yeah, every so often, I still meet SRPG fans that are like, "Oh, I played Langrisser 1 when I was 12, and I haven't played another one since," and I'm like, "You're an alien, but okay." Like, I didn't know they made people like you, but I love that. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. It works half the time, all the time. It's always funny when someone drops on the Discord and asks what a PRF is, and I realize how much of the lingo is taken for granted as a Fire Emblem fan. What's PRF? It's a Lord's personal weapon. You see how excited I was because I knew that? Alright, we're at Monarena. Let's throw the default music back on for that. I actually don't know what it stands for, though. I know it's called a PRF, but I don't know why it's called PRF. Personal regalia... For me, I don't know. I actually would like to know that, if you know, Coco. Wow. Riveting. Yogurt, yogurt. Okay, that, I think, is the ruined room. This, no. They're walking around. The base is down there. This is the library. So I need to go around here. If I check the... Can I even check the bookshelves? Maybe not. Maybe I don't want to get distracted. Hello. That should be Arthur, I think. Oh no, that's Henri. I'm a little bit off from where I think I am. Some people say it's preference or preferred. That would be such a weird term for that. So maybe that's Arthur. I want to do the chicken thing. Are you chicken lady? Yeah. Do I become a chicken? I've broken the curse! I have found an escape! Oh. No? Oh, that's weird. I'm a weird hybrid. I'm disgusting. Yeah, I probably should have not become a chicken, because now I've got to navigate all this. I wanted to know what would happen, though. Crap. Yeah, this sucks. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm at the slide. I actually went back and looked in the SRPG Studio source code, and they call it an only. I mean, that fits as what you would call it. I am fully just muscle memorying this. There we go! Yeah, this is the most lost I've been, but I'm just kind of, like, feeling my way along. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Gert. Or no, Gert turned me into the chicken. Oh, I'd also like to go talk to the guy that summons his wife. Where's the slide? Oh, not there. Okay. Oh, I'm back in the main room, I think. But above it. Bye, Ramtasm. Or Ramgurt. I hope you have a nice night. Is this the slide? This is the slide. Okay, I was one screen over where I thought I was. So we do that, and then we come over here, and then we go back down. One of these. I need to go up more first. Oh. We'll get there. Okay. I have no clue where I am right now. Egress would be awesome. I don't have that, do I? No, I don't. Yeah, I'm quite confused right now. That's gotta be Arthur. So this is the way. Do you know the way? Love that dated meme. The problem is I can't remember where I am here. There's nowhere for me to go. I'm like, there's a tower, I know. Did I get out? Are we back at the library? We're back at the library, I think. Trick question. You can only egress out of battle in SF2. Really? It's like one of those memories I have that's just totally wrong. I need to go visit the priest to res people. Which is outside the gate, but I'm back at floor 1, I'm fairly certain. I think that's Autrent. So if I just go down... Yeah, I'm outside. Are you the priest? Or is he... No, he's around the corner. Yes, I made it out! Sorry, I don't know if y'all could see me, like, glaze over to be like, where am I? I do feel like I'm feeling my way through a cave. We discussed it on a previous stream. I don't remember that, but I don't think about needing to egress, like, very much. I go full playthroughs without ever doing that, so I forget about it. Although Captain and I were just talking about the new Final Fantasy Tactics remaster, and he was saying that they added egress to that game and felt like it massively improved it. Let's go! In the Cave of Darkness. We have made it. Alright, now that we're back to battle, we go back to our other playlist here. Oh, I'm charging ahead with Lord Yogurt. That maybe was not a good idea. He just looks the same as all the other ones, so I wasn't paying attention. This takes so much brain power. Oh, okay. We can also pick up some fairly low-risk chests here. Oh, I gotta go get the yogurt, the yogurt egg. The Domingo egg. I need y'all to not let me forget that I need to go get that. Okay, let's get rid of you. All we have to do is cross the room and kill the skeleton yogurt. I don't know, the addition of egress to Final Fantasy Tactics is a little redundant when they already had a more useful option, the off button. I cannot wait to play that and see why you hate it so much and why other people love it. I worry I'm gonna feel like you do. Because I think we mostly have the same taste. We have the same likes. We don't have all the same dislikes. Because I'm like, I know I like SF2 a lot and you don't, but I don't know, there's a lot of other games that like, we both really adore Sinbear's Tactics and Flame Dragon Knights. So maybe it'll work. If you're playing the remaster, it did fix or at least tweak some of my gripes. I don't know, I'm probably gonna leave that to y'all in the Discord to tell me what I should do. Because I think that there's reasons I would want to play the best version of the game, but there's also reasons that I would want to play, like, the classic experience. I still don't know if the script changes are better. That would be a big question I would have. Just the fact you can say no to random encounters is a big one. Yeah, but see, like, that's gonna color my impression of the game, and it might be, like, better for streaming to be able to say no to random encounters. Oh, that was Lord Yogurt, dang it. Sorry. My bad. Oh, that took me to, okay. Okay, we're good. It's hard to keep track of which one is Lord Yogurt and which one is not. We back in? Yeah, we're back in. Okay. I'm in agreement with Cap that the remake is really the best way to play it, but it'll definitely give you a different experience than I had. Oh, for sure. But I also have to, like, I can probably moderate myself enough to, like, you know, imagine the experience you had. That's like, you know, imagine just what you're doing, but, like, a bunch of random encounters. I would be like, you know, I can see why somebody would not love that. Or, like, what if all of these skills didn't have tooltips? Yeah, I could see why that would not be fun. But I don't know if I would like the I don't know, it's not about liking it. I wonder which one the more accurate script is, because I know War of the Lions, I think, was more accurate. And this is based on that, but they still tweaked it, so I'm like, I don't know. Final Fantasy Tactics is just such a weird, that's Lord Yogurt. It's just such a weird thing to me. I've never really understood it as a series. A bunch of random encounters and way worse clarity of info. Yeah. Sounds rough. I say about one of the most beloved SRPGs of all time. I gotta play all of them though, and I gotta do a comparison about like who was doing the best at the time. You know, like, I need to be able to compare Final Fantasy Tactics 1 to Shining Force 1 to whatever Fire Emblem was out at the time. I don't necessarily want to compare it to Fire Emblem 1, because they kind of started, they kind of popularized it. So I'm like, you know, whatever was out at the time. If it was Fire Emblem 2 or 3, I would take that. Compare that to Langrisser 1. Just all those old ones. In the remake, they let you see the class trees instead of being totally blind on what unlocks what and how. The fact that that was not shown is crazy. Did one of them just... I thought I saw one of them blink out of existence, but I might have just imagined that. I don't know. By the way, this is one of the main themes from Lost Eidolons 1. Figured it would be good to have some SRPG music in here. Let's see. I still think that's the longest playthrough I've done on the channel. That was insanely long. Such a good game, though. And then it would be fun to be able to compare all those to, like, the more modern... Oh, dang. The more modern SRPGs that I feel like are kind of carrying us forward, like Lost Eidolons, Symphony of War, Dark Deity. Is that it for the new ones that I think are, like, pushing us? That doesn't mean these are the best ones. This means these have the most attention. If you're really doing that comparison, bear in mind that Final Fantasy Tactics would have been most contemporary with Shining Force 3. Oh. That's weird to think about. Yeah, I've got a spreadsheet of all the SRPGs. I need to... Like, all the ones I've heard of, and I need to update it with all the ones I've found more recently. But I should do that and then organize it. I'm not good at Excel. But I should do that and then compare it to all that. You forgot one? What am I forgetting? If you're talking about Gales of Nieli, it's just that it doesn't have that kind of, like, attention behind it. But I do think that it is probably going to be better than some of the games that I've mentioned. I would say that there's also kind of a more indie... Fulnarian Tactics. I would say that there is a, like, lesser-known tier of SRPGs. Also kind of pushing us forward more on the indie side. And that's... I know Symphony of War is in the indie side, as is Lost Eidolons, but, like... I would say the tier of lesser-known ones would be... would actually be Gales of Nieli. I would say it's Together in Battle. I would say it's... what is it called? I see it in my head. I liked Those Who Rule. Those Who Rule feels like it's in a completely separate category, and I've had to, I've talked about that with Sinister. Because, like, I don't hear anybody talk about Those Who Rule. It's really not on my radar. And nobody that I talk to, online or in person, plays it. But then I look at, like, the Steam figures, and it's like, they did fantastic. So it's like, they somehow hit, like, this Western SRPG player base that I just know very little about, and I'm not super in touch with. I saw, like, a steampunk car SRPG on Steam that looks fascinating. What? I mean, if you tell me what it is, I'll add it to my wish list. I go through every so often and just try to add all of them. But yeah, I don't think I've seen that. That sounds wild. The skeleton I see has more health, so we're gonna have to deal with him. It's really bugging me. I don't want to leave that one guy out. What is his SRPG called? Give me just a sec. It's like... No, that's not it. I'm taking a peek just really quick to see if I can see What is the one I'm thinking of? It's another SRPG Studio one. I forgot about Disgaea. Disgaea might be in the mainstream one. I don't know when they started, though, comparatively. There's Gales of Nieli. If you just Google SRPG Steam, it actually, Gales of Nieli is not that far down. So that's good. I'm not seeing it. That sucks. I don't know. It'll come to me. Walk with the Living 1 and 2. I wish. It seems like those didn't do that well. I've not, I checked, yeah. Aether and Iron? Okay, I'll add it real quick. What on earth are we talking about? Oops, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, this looks weird. Alright, that's on my wish list now. Thanks. I really enjoyed Walk with the Living 1, and I need to revisit it now that he's made some changes that I think will probably make the game better. The SRPG Studio games that I know are Vestaria Saga, Asperia, Grey Heritage. It was Grey Heritage! Thank you, that's the one I was thinking of that also feels like it got some traction. In a more indie sense, but... There we go. We search with the yogurt. Do we actually get it? Oh, we get the yogurt. Oh. Do I need to keep track of that? Do I need to do... I'm nervous if I actually have to keep track of it and do plot-specific things with it. Let's see. Since we're back in town, we go back to this. I might shift and do some indie games after Chapter 2. So we have two more battles, I believe. We've got the Circus Tent, and then Shade Abbey. Because, yeah, this just takes a lot of brain power. The orb does have to be used. Oh. Lord. Is it here? Crap. Oh, here we go. The ghost yogurt. Fastest dialogue ever. Oh, did I go back into the Cave of Darkness? Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's fine. We're good. We Gucci. Okay, we're back out. That's Atrant. Yogtrant. Okay. I need to go pick up Arthur and Domingo. So I'm going to drop everything else that is not important. No, I don't want to give. Drop. Yogurt bread. Okay, let's drop that. Crap, I don't know which one is the important one now. You probably can't drop the... Yeah, you can't drop the Orb of Light, I think. Bro doesn't even remember progressing. I know you need to in Chapter 2 normally, but I'm like, I don't know if Monk changed that at all. I have not gotten the Domingo egg yet. I'm gonna do that right now, I hope. So it should be right here. Right? No? This is the guy that has it, I think. Is it here? Yes! Does that normally play that? Okay, one of those is the yogurt egg, one is the orb. That should be the only items I need until Lunar Dew. Alright, we gotta go up and get Arthur. There we go. So much focus. Is this the way to the... I'd like to... Let me go back to the main entrance here. Is this main entrance? Yes. Okay. I would like to visit the guy that summons his wife. I think that's funny. But can I find it here? You know what? I can't find it, and I don't want to get lost in here more. We're gonna just keep moving. Yogurt egg, let's go! Yes! So, I just need to go right and down. And eventually, we will get back to the town. Were they all this off-color before? I feel like I'm just in a creepypasta. I went to a garage sale, and I bought Shining Force 1, and I loaded it up, and it looked like this. Alright, we're back in town. Did I res all our people? I don't think I did. I forget which one's the priest, and I actually had a lot of trouble navigating that. I might go up back to Monarena and use their priest, because I was able to navigate that pretty well. Yes, I did just grab Arthur. Yeah, this one, the priest is right at the entrance, so it's easy to find him. Does that make Yogurt an egg-laying mammal like a platypus? I think so. I think that is what that means. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state too, just in case we crash for any reason. Save state. Yogurt. In Monarena. I need to, like, specify where I am. Because if I just load back in, I may not be sure. I'm blind, sorry. Hey, man, me too, right now. Like, I don't blame anybody for not perfectly following what's going on. I barely am. And I'm in the driver's seat. But yeah, I want to do Walk with the Living too. The dev did send me a code when it came out. And I was looking forward to it, just it didn't... Sometimes when you're, like, a content creator, like, you want to cover stuff, and things just don't line up timing-wise. It just doesn't feel like the right time. And so I'm like, it wouldn't help me as much, and it wouldn't help you as much. So, I just have to make tough decisions sometimes about what I want to cover. And I feel bad about it. I definitely struggle with that. Alright, I gotta get to the circus. I think that's the circus guard. So I need to go talk to the mayor. That's Dr. Croc's house again, I think. So I need to go out and around. Walk with the Living 2's launch window was so unfortunate. Why was it unfortunate again? I still think the most unfortunate one I've seen in the it's not quite an SRPG, but in the, you know, the family so far was, Wargroove 2. If I were them, I would have hit that escape button. I would have not even bothered. I would have pushed back like a month and a half, at least. Oh, we got purple yogurts now. I love it. Purple and periwinkle yogurt. It launched 7 days before Engage. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough. Super Devil Yogurt. Oh, he's got 5 health. Ooh. I don't want to just die. Yeah, I don't like it, but it does feel like in the SRPG genre, you really just gotta get out of the way of Fire Emblem. Yeah, I would have delayed a little bit, because everybody's gonna be covering Engage. Except me, apparently, but, you know. I got around to it. That was still a very fun playthrough, and I'm glad we did that. Can't compete with the launch of Peak Fiction. Definitely. Read my mind. Yeah, I would very much try not to launch near a Fire Emblem. I know he was working on another game, too. I don't know if he still is. I would like to ask him at some point. Because he was working on, he posted some art of it. It had, like, it was like a house or something that looked like more modern day, so I was really curious what he was doing with that. He is still working on it? Oh, good. I don't know if, don't tell me anything that, like, you're not supposed to say publicly, but do you know if it's an SRPG? Oh, we're back in bad. Well, we haven't really done this music too much, so I'll let it run. He's looking at Fortune's Weave's launch date more closely this time. Yeah, I'm really curious if Fortune's Weave outpaces Engage. I know if it is an SRPG. I cannot say yes or no, though. Okay. I've got him on Discord and stuff, like, I can ask. But yeah, I need to do another SRPG grab bag at some point as well, because there's a bunch I want to just show off. Yeah, go and do that. Because I've had some devs reach out to me through email as well and ask me to cover theirs. And then frequent viewer Jebister is also working on a game. Hello, Cody! Hope you're doing well this evening. Hope the TV show is going well. Cody is currently working on a TV show called The Stained Haynes Show. I don't know how many episodes. Did you say it's going to be 7 to start? Or 13? I can't remember. I'm following along on your progress, though. But yeah, I'm really curious how Fortune's Weave is gonna do. Oh, the double yogurt dodge. Let's go. But yeah, I'm curious if going back to the Three Houses world is going to actually push it to sell more. Fire Emblem normally does well at the start of a console's life. So, hopefully, it being on Switch 2 helps it. They're gonna make so much money. And see, I would like to think so, but we've joked about that, like, Three Hopes didn't print money, I think, in the way they thought it would. Oh, let's go, we double. I bet it outsells Engage, but it won't outsell Three Houses. I mean, it's very possible. Three Houses kind of felt like a special lightning in a bottle thing. That they just happened to grab a bunch of people that were not into SRPGs to play that. Three Hopes was missing half the incentives for a good Muso game. I might cover that on the channel. I'm kind of feeling it. Potentially after the season of Shining, that might be what we do next. I love the purple yogurt. Let's go! We triple him? Did we really just triple him? We did! I wonder what the chances are of that. That's not in base game. Let's go! Beautiful. Ha! I have strong opinions about Three Hopes. They added so many cool skill inheritance and spell learning mechanics, but no content to use it on. Weird. I don't know. I'm curious what I'm gonna think of it when I get there. If I cover it, I'm probably just gonna do one route. And I felt like probably Edelgard's route would make the most sense, but if you've played it, which one do you think? Also, I missed it for a minute, but Cody said, 12 episodes, we shot half of it so far. Sweet! I will definitely be watching that, and I will try to pick up a physical when it comes out. Assuming that it will. Knowing you, it seems like you put all of your stuff on disc, which I am greatly appreciative of, and makes me far more likely to support. I don't like paying for digital stuff. Is this the boat? Yeah, we're on the boat. Okay. We summon yogurts. Oh no! My routes from favorite to least are Claude, then Edelgard, then Dimitri's way down. Really? That's about how I felt in the original game. I did think Dimitri had the weakest route. Outside of Claude being annoying, because it's just... he schemes. Why does he scheme? I don't know. He just does. Oh, that doesn't look right, does it? There's a flaming boat over there. That don't look right at all. Can I put it out this way? Only for a second. I don't think we've permanently broken it. Oh, we may have. Everyone is now a burning ship. Maybe it's fine? I'm not sure if that's fine or not. All of my friends are now burning ships. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the priest where I know where he is. And then we'll see if that is the case everywhere? No, this town looks normal. Normal. Normal is a relative term. Oh, did I not lose anybody in that battle? Oh, cool. I didn't. Okay. Sweet. On to Shade Abbey we go. Oh, I should check the new play. That would be funny. I think it would just be flashing green rectangles. I'll do it if the town is still that way. Are we good now? No, I think we're good now. Okay, yeah, we reset them. They're okay. They're not flaming ships anymore. Alright, now we need to go up here to Shade Abbey. Hello. So if I check all of these, do the yogurts start, like, yeah. Oh, I guess it will just go if I, like, do I have to talk to all of them? I don't remember. Yeah, I guess I do. And I think that's just a room with a bookshelf. Yeah. And we go this way. Okay. This is the chapel, I guess. Oh, they're not following me. There they are. Yogurt. Ah, it's a priest! Oh, okay, it's a yogurt. We're fine. My vampire self got scared for a second. Oh, Meowth, he was asking because everybody was a flaming ship for a second. Which sounds like a, I'm saying something. It sounds like that's like a metaphor for something, but no. Okay, I knew we needed to get somebody in front of Lord Yogurt. Okay, good. Here we go. Yeah, that would have been Lord Yogurt's death right there, I think. It still might be before he gets a turn. We'll see. Yeah. Unless we dodge. Okay! We're Gucci. This is a tough one. I really need to win while we have that dodge momentum. Because if not, it's gonna just get harder. I don't think this guy's had a move yet, so let's get rid of him. Then we'll get rid of you. I need to get somebody else in front of Lord Yogurt. You cannot reach. Kill that one, I guess. Alright, since we are back in battle, we swap again. There we go. I love this song. This is from Joe and Mac on the Sega Genesis, which is another of my childhood games. Played so many hours of this with my brother. I bought the Switch remake as well. And that... I enjoy it because, you know, I really enjoy the original, but it might be the worst Switch game I own. Horribly optimized. Very buggy. Runs pretty badly. It's kind of nuts. I don't think I've beaten it either because my brother and I made it to the final level a couple times and it crashed on us, I think every time. Which, you know, is always a good sign. This isn't Kill Boss, is it? No, no, it's not. I didn't think it was, but... There we go. Alright. And after this battle, I think we're gonna switch for a little bit, because like I said, the brain power that this takes is just enormous. Ugh. I don't know if Teodrian felt the same way playing through it, but like... my eyes kind of start glazing over. Alright, there's Jogurt. That was a super quick battle. I hit play on this at the start of the battle. That took like 2.5 minutes to make it through that whole battle. That's probably the fastest I've ever gotten through that battle. The visual barf is starting to get to me. Me as well. But it was a lot of fun. Yogurt. Alright, this is where I make my save state. So I'm gonna call it Yogurt, Yogurt, end of chapter 2. Okay. Sweet! Thank you again to Monk Baron for making this. That was awful. Let's see here. Next time we cover this, we are going to do... where do we start in chapter 3? I thought we would start on the boat. Oh no, we don't do the boat yet for a while. I'm dumb. We're in, Bustoke, aren't we? Alright, but we are gonna switch. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we are gonna switch to... We can finish off late block, and then I've got some other things that we can do as well. So, let me put up a little note here. And then I will be right back. Should just be a minute. I have returned. Alright, we're gonna shift for a little bit. Because, yeah, this... Taya, how long were you able to keep this going? I'm very curious. Because, yeah, that's tough on the eyes, the ears, like... And just playing the game blind is, like, very fatiguing. I'm not knocking the mod either. Like, it is all what I signed up for. But, oh... Thank you for the welcomes back. So I think we finish off Sin Vengeance, since we've been going on that. And it's kind of spooky, and then we will get into something else. I think it took me 3 or 4 streams to finish. I don't recall how long each one was. Yeah, that feels about right. I mean, if I do 2 chapters per stream of it, that feels about right. I just don't, I normally go like 7 hours or something, or 8 hours. I cannot handle that for that long. Oh. I think we have 2 chapters of this game left. So, I'm gonna start with a somewhat apology, because I should have stopped streaming earlier last time. I got pretty tired, and I was being really impatient with the game, and, like, I should be more patient. But also, wow, the dialogue was really long. So, I'll call that half my bad. The dialogue was kind of nuts. My eyes are trying to recover just from watching. Yeah, I don't blame you in the slightest. It was pretty rough. Most casual SF1 plays for me are 3-4 hour streams. Yeah, that feels about right too. I can 2-stream Shining Force 1 now, if I want to. Because I can hit Bulbasac in 1 stream easy, and that's the halfway point. But it's a little harder when I can't see anything. To catch y'all up on the plot, where's our lord here? Voln is the most bloodthirsty SRPG lord I think I've ever seen. But we took some hostages because we got separated from our army. We ended up at a manor and took some noble women hostage. To get back to our army, and then we decided to let them go, because they had a stirring effect on Voln's heart. But Lady Yill, or Mistress Yill, who runs the army, decided to sentence those women to death because they'd seen the camp and seen our army. So we let them go, and then she had them murdered immediately after. Which was not super appreciated by Voln. It was very out of character, because the whole time she's been like, please don't be so bloodthirsty, and we're finally like, fine, and then she's like, I killed them, why aren't you bloodthirsty? It felt like a very quick switch. And then we have these guys helping us as well. Where's their lord? There he is. Lord Souls is the leader of their kingdom. Cringe on her part. Yeah, that's cringe, bro. We're in New Game Plus mode as well, so we have this Vengeance Sword that, normally we have 8 attack, 10 crit, now we have 50 attack, 50 crit. So, we've been just kind of speeding through it. And that about brings you up to where we are. Like I said, I think there's about 2 chapters left, but I felt that way for a while. This is their last town before the enemy capital, though. We win this, but not by a lot. It doesn't look great, so. Yeah, we'll get him moving in. Oh, Lord. I think we just use the soldiers as fodder. Yeah, Yeah, they're gonna kill our ballisticians immediately. I mean, mass murder of innocents is pretty cringe. I mean, Yil hasn't done the mass murdering yet. She's only killed, like, 2 or 3 people that didn't deserve it. It's us that does that. You know, until, like, 2 seconds ago. Yeah, our ballisticians are going down. There's no 2 ways about it. I mean, you win or you die. Oh, we actually can reach him to heal him. I mean, we can try. I don't think we can keep him alive, but whatever. Vaughn can handle anything that we throw at him at this point and not die. We can try and cover him with our little nameless soldiers for a sec. I don't see a reason not to. I need to get our archers moving in as well, so that they can get rid of these guys on the wall. I almost forgot, our thief is really, really powerful too. Where is he? Or did he die? Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. Plot reasons he died. That is the route of the game we're on. And then eventually I need to take all of these and like edit them into a VOD. I've said I'm gonna do that a bunch. And I keep not, but I am being super productive with just content right now. So I think I'm finally in a place where I'm actually gonna do that. Do I feel like he can handle this? Probably. According to the Google AI overview, which is always accurate, as we know. Under US federal law, a mass killing is defined as 3 or more killings in a single incident. Well, the more you know. It was 3, so I guess that counts. Then I guess she's pretty cringe. You have proved your point. Otherwise, I never would have agreed. Let's see. Yeah, I still feel my eyes adjusting, like, from the yogurt spam. I'm like, oh, I actually get to see what I'm doing now. So I think there's a game over condition if Yil dies. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. I'm nothing if not petty. I know you like to be right, but in our relationship as friends thus far, I have not known you to be particularly petty, I feel like. Okay, we can bust through here. There was a mage last time. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, let's get rid of him. The mages are kind of rough. It's crazy, too, that, like, because there's just so many enemies, even the fact that I'm on New Game Plus, like, and I have crazy weapons, I kept all my stats, other characters are still useful. Just because the stats are so, or there's so many enemies. How do I want to handle this? I probably just want to get rid of Ballista. Get rid of things that can hurt me. We can put Belly in. I don't want to throw Mistress Yil into the fray, because she might die, and that would be cringe as well. I need you guys to start coming in, I guess. I do think they're just gonna die. Oh, you have 3 health. That's probably not good. Let's put you here, and then you get a heal if you live. How about that? Is she the last one? Yeah, she's the last one. Losing a couple of units, but that's fine. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. I believe that's the phrase. That is a lot of enemies. I kind of wish the green units would just move. Do we have to kill enemy? Defeat all enemy. Yeah, of course we do. Why would that not be what we're doing? You lived, you get a heal. There you go. Is that plains? Yes, it is. Okay. Volm can punch us through. You don't do a lot of damage. It is unfortunate. Okay, you at least got one. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Does this have permadeath? No. I am not sure it would be completable if it did. I don't think I have anybody else. Can you... Okay, no, nobody's in heal range. Yeah, we're just gonna have to punch through this way and hope we get double turns. Would be nice. Curse you all! I can have you move through. I don't know what that gets me, though. Keep heal with the group. Who have I not moved? You. All the way out here. I've definitely played some games, though, that have permadeath that really shouldn't. Or that should. I still feel like that was kind of a flaw of Flame Dragon Knights, that it didn't have permadeath. But, like, it was so expensive to res people that it may as well have. And you really need every character in Flame Dragon 1 for damage output. It's been a while, but I was fully inspired to put a new meme in the meme channel. Okay. Let me grab that and I'll show that on stream here. I'm not looking at it first. So, I'm trusting you to not get me in trouble. Image, add source, add new source. Alright, what did... There we go. What are you sending me? Make that bigger here. Put less than 100 enemies on the map or draw 25. That's RPG Studio devs. Dang it. Yeah. I don't know what it is about them thinking that, like... more enemies equals more fun. It's like, no. No, that's really not how that works. Can she do damage? Oh, she gets doubled and takes 26. She is worse than I thought. They're kind of in our steez. We need to get rid of them. Everybody sucks but me. Yeah, really everybody sucks but me. I'm gonna have to, like, wall this. Okay, there goes Lid. Retreat. We're falling back to the capital. Okay. We get a second turn, which is great. Who? Oh, you're both named. Wait, wrong then? Should be 0 out of 10 for a typo? I typoed? Retreat! Fall back to the capital. Okay, now I gotta double check. SRPG Studio Devs. What? Did he typo? Now I feel dumb. I'm not seeing it. Oh, less than, not less than. Dang it. Your high art is ruined. Also, the art of having some enemies wait a few turns before moving is a lost art. Oh, yeah, it does feel that way, unfortunately. I'm trying to get rid of this guy this turn. That works out if we hit. Oh, he got Miracle. Because of course he did. Great! And then he procs Vantage. I don't have a good way to get rid of that guy. I just need Mistress Yil to not die. Gotta get rid of the ops. Excellent, okay. There's another one dead. Fall back, we can't afford to die here. I know we have low health people, yeah. Oh, our doctor is low health. Okay, let's have the doctors heal each other. And then let's have you pull back so that maybe you don't die. Because you're a game over condition. Dishonor on my cow. I feel bad for not noticing it. Shame on my editor brain. I'll blame that on being brain dead after Yogurt Yogurt. 100 enemies with aggro enabled is a wild move. How many actually are there? There's still 25, so yeah, there's probably like 70 to begin with. I guess I gotta make sure I can get rid of these guys first, huh? Doubled me for 60. Lord. Alright, let's just get rid of you. And, like, if I was not on New Game Plus mode, this would suck. Can you get that? Nope, he procced Miracle twice. It's fine. I'm not upset, you're upset. Ugh. Oops, that's not who I wanted to reinforce. Alright, let's ride around, get rid of that guy. At least they don't damage Veli anymore. I think that's who I had ride out. I saw that movie very recently, still very good. That's good. I forget which movie it is. Is it Mulan? That is my favorite, like, Disney princess movie. You saying ops there just flashbanged me with the idea of a modern SRPG in the style of The World Ends With You, where enemies are solely referred to as ops. That sounds kind of like a terrible idea. But I'm sure someone will do it at some point, no matter how many objections there are. She might just die to that. I kinda don't want to do that. He has 1 health. Surely! You kill him. Thank you. I'm sorry, everyone. Forgive me. Bleh. Alright, let's go wipe. I should not have to wipe out all the walls. Even if you want me to, like, finish it. Like, it is ridiculous that you want me to just go run down and wipe out all the walls. Yep, Mulan. I'm sorry, but Tangled is the best Disney princess movie, hands down. Yeah, Tangled is pretty good, too. But I don't like it quite as much. Tangled's songs, I don't think, are as good as Mulan's songs. Make a man out of you, just too good. go. We moved to the important people. Now I just gotta clear the walls out. Coco, I'm curious. How long is your game? I suspect I know the answer. My guess is 25 plus chapters. At least we're getting chip EXP, not getting hit by these things, or taking 0 damage. So the super optimal thing is I sit here and grind. Just nothing. 29 main chapters, okay. Because I was like, I could potentially take a look at that tonight, but I don't know that that fits the Halloween vibe. I expect yours to actually be good. And also, I probably should dedicate full time to that, because that's a lot of chapters. Okay, let's finish clearing the wall. There we go, she gets another level. What level is she? 5. Wow, she has a long way to grow still. You get a Necromancer in Chapter 4 who summons a skeleton. I love that. Summoners and Necromancers are criminally underused in SRPGs. I think it's a really fun idea. I say that, but then in, like, Veil of the Witch, they hand me a Necromancer that summons undead, and I'm like, this is weird, I don't know what to do with this. Mr. Bones, is that... There is a Star Wars character named Mr. Bones, but I'm like, surely you're not referencing that. Actually, some of the worst books I've ever read. He's from, it was supposed to be a trilogy that was sort of the original, not original, but the Disney version of, like, what happens after episode 6, and it doesn't give any, he doesn't really tell you anything. And they're all written in, like, second person. It's really bizarre. I've not read books that were written that way before. And the author is really like, I will die on the hill of my second person book writing. And it's like, it just was awful. Every time they got super bad, too, he would just be like, look, it's Han Solo, your favorite character. Remember when you had fun with this? I feel like summons are hard to balance properly. They totally are, because, you know, you don't get EXP on them. Oops. But, you know, usually they grow with you, but then they don't give you EXP. It gets really weird. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones did that by just giving you a lot of EXP when you summon one. And then I guess you just need to get it killed quickly so you can summon another one. It is weird. But I did enjoy that. The Celestrian and Viridian allied army storm into the city and capture it. The city is ours. Glory to Celestria. Glory to Celestria. To Celestria. Celestria. Oh, okay, yeah. Also, everybody has to say things, which drove me nuts. The chants fill the city. The city seems to shake. All around, the soldiers chant like beasts roaring. Spears, swords, and fists pumping in the air. Let us not lose in celebration. Glory to Viridi. Oh yeah, they gotta do to their country. That night, the city is looted. Soldiers drink and feast. Fires roar in the cobblestone streets. Drunken chatter, broken windows, burning furniture, rolling wheelbarrows, loud cheers, boisterous laughter. No glory to Arstotzka? Oh, they forgot Arstotzka. No. That hit me. Like, I have not thought about Papers, Please in a little while. I've never played it, but it was fun to watch and kind of play along and be like, oh, that guy, no, that one. I've played a game similar to it, but I forget what it's called. You leave the festivities behind and isolate yourself upon the city walls, where you find relative peace and quiet. I assumed you'd be somewhere like this, just like you were back when we took Fort Yelso. Do you need something? I see that you're still upset about what happened. I will not apologize for it, but I hope that you will not begrudge what I believed was necessary. Thousands of men's lives are at stake. You and I are both responsible for their lives, their sacrifice, and their purpose. And that entails making harsh decisions. We cannot afford to take risks carelessly and without valid reason. Our goal is almost attained. The end is near, and I will fulfill to you the promise I've made. You will have your vengeance. Afterwards, we can rebuild and work towards peace. We can atone for all the deaths we're responsible for by doing good for all. There's 3 lives, your prisoners. They were also sacrifices towards that end. And while the dead cannot forgive, the living may make amends. A moment of silence passes as you regard one another. Is that all? Why were those prisoners so important to you, that you would pull a sword on me? Very valid question after he's killed tons of people himself. I do not pretend to have a claim on your affection, but we are of the same country and same purpose. And you've had no qualms of killing innocent guy and civilians thus far. What has caused you to act so angrily in favor of them? All very valid questions. It's fine if you wish not to tell me. I merely hope that you're not shaken from our goal. You need not concern yourself on that account. I will fight the Gaians till the end, for the better or for the worse. Very well then, you and your men have fought well today. I suggest you congratulate them and share a drink with us all. It's part of a leader's job to maintain morale and be social. You give her a slight bow of acknowledgement as she walks away. That night, you dream of the of going. Smoke soars. That was like, I believe, our hometown, and they like came and killed everybody. Smoke soars into a cheery, sunny sky. Screams fill the air as the snow soaks up blood and ashes, turning gray here, red there. Corpses and crawling bodies raking at the snow, the brown-haired men spearing and slashing in glinting armor. Your father's head on the pike of a soldier. The terms of his surrender, violated before his dead, distorted eyes and gaping mouth. The acrid stench of burning wood, the crackling fire and cackling laughs. Then the jeering, cheerful, proud, vociferous chants that drowns its own echo. Vociferous might be the vocab word of the day here. Nah, it's probably gotta be yogurt. For the glory of Gaia! But if you remember, our allies were the ones that actually did that. We learned that on the other route. You attend the War Council discussing plans on sieging the Gaian capital, Payai. Payai is a big city, and that is its greatest weakness. It's too big to defend adequately. I bet there's gonna be 50 million frickin' ballista on the walls, though, that we gotta deal with. The enemy will likely send all their expendable troops to halt our advance at the 3 bridges that lead to the city. Their core army will be waiting behind the city walls. We must storm the gates quickly and avoid the ballistas on the walls. How did I know? I recommend separating our armies and attacking from all 3 bridges. Otherwise, we risk being flanked and hit from the rear while crossing. Well, joke's on you. I only have 2 units that do things, so... We must time our attack and reach the gates at a similar time in order to not get overwhelmed within the city gates. They still outnumber us, but we have the superior quality of troops. They will be down to the last dregs of their army. Still, there's nothing more ferocious than a man trying to protect his home. We mustn't underestimate them. Are there any other suggestions, Lord Souls? No, his plan is fine. There's nothing more to be said or done. All that remains is for us to charge forth and take the city. Also, if y'all have SRPG recommendations after this on either Steam or Itch, feel free to start looking those up now and hit me with them when it's time. Madame Veli, perhaps you have something to add? No, Mum. Oh, right, she was Kermit.
No, ma'am. As Lord Souls states, there is very little for us to do here but charge on, and Vaughn's plan is straightforward and to the point.
Very well, then. We will separate our troops into 3 and charge the gates together after crossing the bridge. It's been a great honor for me to lead this campaign. It's my greatest desire that I shall be able to congratulate you all upon taking the city. Prepare your troops and rest well. We march for Payai at dawn. We have the superior quality of troops. I am literally from a future timeline where I already won this war differently. I mean, not wrong. We are superior, but we were before. Like, Vaughn was the one that was winning this for us by himself, pretty much. Him and our thief, in every route, so. That night, you prepare your men for what may be the last battle you ever partake in. Your goal is almost at hand. The desolate thirst, the gripping hunger. Their gratification is before your eyes, and you can almost taste the relief. But as the silver platter of a satisfied vengeance approaches, you find yourself suddenly uncertain of its contents. Your hands hesitate before the silver lid, as if afraid of a burn or a frostbite. Your nose twitches, but breathes in no sense. Your mouth fills with imaginary flavors, sometimes salivating in savory bliss, at other times recoiling before a repugnant touch. As the sun rises, you rise also, sleepless and worn, but determined to face the contents of the silver platter. I would have maybe dropped the analogy, but be it an eternal, delectable sustenance, be it a rotting, repulsive poison, you can choose sin or vengeance. From the darkness of your tent, you walk into the light to face your hope and your despair. That is it. All that stands before us in complete victory is the capital. Within it resides the King of Gaia. What happened in the other timeline? I didn't see the live streams. So there's an ambush in, like, Chapter 5. And that's the route split. You're supposed to escape. We killed every enemy in that ambush. So that's the timeline we're in. We're in the escape timeline. We got out. All of our troops that were with us were captured and executed. We got really mad about it. And we kind of lost control of our army. In the other timeline, we didn't lose control of our army here. We pretty much joined Mistress Yill's army, and now we're one and the same. In the other timeline, we had our own army. We conquered all of them, and we just kind of kept snowballing. And eventually went all the way to the end. And I really liked the ending for the other one. Because the enemy troops in the capital were like, I don't know why they're attacking us. Like, it's kind of crazy. And I was like, they don't feel very evil. But then we learn in kind of the after-credits scene that it's actually our allies that raided our hometown and killed everybody dressed as these people to inspire that hatred to get us to go destroy them so that these guys could take part of their territory. Since you have some other idea for the rando, I guess I won't recommend that, but it would be fun to see you play Chroma Squad, I think. I also own Chroma Squad, and I have other ideas for Chroma Squad when I get there. So, I like where your head is at, but I got plans for that. It has been a difficult campaign with great losses, but the end is before your eyes, be it for revenge or for glory. Fight and realize your purposes. The Gaian king refuses to surrender, and so his men must bleed for his obstinance, paint the city red with their blood. I release you, the wrath and the justice of Celestria. Show no mercy to those that stand against us. We forgive only the dead. Well, heck, I won't recommend anything then. You're free to. You just picked one of the random ones that, basically, I can tell you what it is. I've got a friend that really likes Power Rangers, so I'm hoping to get him to co-host that with me at some point. And he'll get all the references to Power Ranger and Sentai stuff. I think that'd be cool. Because I don't watch a lot of that stuff, so I'm not going to get a lot of it. But it'd be cool to have input from somebody who does. As for those that put themselves at your mercy, spare them, so that they may have a fair trial under the laws of Celestria. We ride forth not as agents of destruction and murder, but as the builders and heralds of a new era. The army roars and cheers, their morale skyrocketing under honor her words and grace. She looks something like a goddess in her gleaming silver armor. Her sky-blue hair shining with a celestial touch. The very image of the goddess Celeste from which their country was named. That woman sure knows how to inspire her men. I have to admit, she's charismatic if nothing else. She's a bit too frigid for my taste, but to each their own, I suppose. In any case, we can't lose to the Celestrians. Our numbers may be fewer, but we will be the army sung of in the capture of Payai. I need not encourage any of you with any gaudy words or a grand purpose. You know why you're all here. Charge forth and show the world the might of Viridi. Let them know that we are not to be trifled with. Yes, sir. Meanwhile, in the Gaian capital, Payai. I am not afraid of dying. What I fear is the meaningless death that may perpetuate from this conflict. I have my flaws and pride, but the humiliation of surrendering is my duty and burden as a king, if it is in the best interest of my people. The room falls silent as the subjects listen to their king with bowed heads. But you all gather here today to deter me from my object, and while my resolve is firm, I will not disparage the opinions of my valued subjects. So then, speak, and have your say. I shall make my decision on the merits of your reason. I shall be so bold to speak first and frankly, your majesty. It is true that the odds are against us on many fronts, but the defense of Payai is not to our disadvantage. As the commander of your majesty's army, I implore you to have faith in our competency, though I know I am not deserving of your trust. Lord Gris, I shall always have confidence in your abilities and loyalty, but even if we were to successfully defend PI, what then? The citizens outside of PI could have no comfort or safety. They will be forever at the mercy of our enemies. Are we to abandon them all? It is the reality of war, your majesty. You must be strong and harden yourself against it. We cannot protect anyone through surrendering. We would forever be bullied and subject to degradation if such were our policy. And of course, we cannot expect that the terms of our surrender would be honored or even tolerable. No, your majesty, our only option is to fight! I agree with Lord Gris, your majesty. I would gladly give my life for Gaia, and I would sooner die upon the battlefield than to see a white flag over Payai. I, too, agree with Sir Lid and Lord Gris. Sir Lid is one of the worst names in this. It's ridiculous. As do I, your majesty. I've also heard reports that one of the Celestrian commanders is the son of a deceased Celestrian general. Rather infamous one. General Hayes, I believe was his name. He had surrendered to our army on the terms that the civilians of his town would be unharmed. But we later found him to be treacherous and planning a surprise attack, and so had him executed and the town razed. In this timeline, they did it? That's weird. I was one of the leading commanders in that invasion, so I'm intimately aware of the events that took place. There might have been a lot more tension if you, the player, knew that before this moment, you know, in the 15 other times we've clashed, but, you know. Is there a Sir Pot to go with Sir Lid? Surprisingly, no. Well, you're more on top of SRPGs than I, so I don't think there are any that I have a vested interest in you playing, that you probably haven't, unless I make a case for Valkyria Chronicles as an SRPG. I'm trying to find something, like, shorter for tonight, for, like, late block. Valkyria Chronicles feels like a full series, but I'm not opposed to doing it at some point. You kind of have sold me on it. It's close enough. It's kind of like would I ever cover, like, an Advance Wars? Like, yeah, if people wanted me to. It's not an SRPG, but close enough. I don't know that Valkyria Chronicles isn't an SRPG anyway. I don't know. I would have to play it to, like, decide, I think, or look at and know a little bit more about it. But, I don't know. I know you don't consider it to be one, I think, but it's very close, so. According to our reports, the sun, Fallen, is ruthless and harbors great hatred towards all Gaians. He was the one responsible for the of Ugoa, where children and women were alike murdered and left to rot in the streets. Your Majesty, we must fight back and protect our people. We cannot allow men like him to enter Payai. We cannot surrender and put Gaia under the mercy of villains that make the devil look benign. We must fight back and defend the kingdom, Your Majesty. We have Pock, we don't have Pot. Only give us the orders, Your Majesty. If you all feel so strongly against a surrender, I'll place my faith in you. For I do not doubt the sincerity and love you have for the kingdom. Our people are at great peril. It wounds me deeply that I can do so little to protect those that are my entire purpose to lead and enrich. If all this violence could be put to rest with my life, I would gladly lay myself upon the altar, but as it appears an uncertain gamble, I shall place my wager upon your efforts and valor. We shall not fail you, Your Majesty. When the battle starts, I will give thoughts on plot, because man do I have some. This map is bonkers huge. Wow. All troops are in position, sir. Signal the attack. Our goal is to capture the Gaian King and end this war. All troops advance. Okay, what am I working with? Who do I have? Oh, I've got new characters. I think. I love dropping new characters on me at the end. Okay, the green units have the right side, at least. There were tons of ambush spawns in the last version of this. We have Belly here, and we have, Yol here. Those two are actually really competent, so they should be able to carry the middle somewhat. Do you take damage? No. Okay, so Veli can kind of carry the middle for us. So that's good, at least. And then, yeah, we've got, yeah, thanks for putting my doctor here in the middle. I guess that's a way to make it so that I can pick either direction, but... I consider Valkyria Chronicles an SRPG. I'd recommend playing it 4, as it's the most polished, and you don't need any context from the earlier games, really. 2 and 3 aren't available in English anyhow. Really? I kind of thought they were the whole time. I didn't realize that. I thought Valkyria Chronicles was a bigger series than that in English. Maybe not. Big battlefield. Yeah. I don't know if that was a Smash Bros. Reference, but I'm taking it as one. Oh, whoops. Gotta get closer. This feels so similar to the map we already did. I believe it's the same map as the last chapter in the last route. 2 is in English. Oh, okay. I feel like I don't want to move a lot of these people forward. I'll move some of them, because then we can see what they can do. You know what, if I don't give them options to attack but Veli, they'll probably just impale themselves on her spear. Move you forward a little bit, move you forward a little bit. You need to move back. Who do I still got? Oh, uh-oh. Are there people I'm not seeing? Oh, I have another doctor down here. My taskbar is over her head a little bit. Oh, it's just locked to PSP, I see. I mean, I can play a PSP game on here, but I would start probably with whichever one you thought I should. I usually like to start with whatever the first thing is, but if it doesn't rely on anything from the past, then I'd probably just start where you told me to. I think we have this. I might just send Vaughn ahead to start doing whatever he's gonna do. God, the ballista sucks. The mages are decent, but, like, I don't get why you're giving me ballistas and stuff that can't do anything. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna send Vaughn in. I should check objective. Capture the guy in King. Okay. So I need to get him around all the way up here. Yeah, this is the same town. And I get that why it's the same town, but I do wish we, like... I don't know, you could come up with a way to make the map different, even if it's the same. Alright, let's get our Kia up here. I think we're gonna do the same with you. I worry about a bunch of ambush spawns popping out. They came out of the forest last time. But I think I'm not even gonna bother moving everybody. Valkyria Chronicles 4 would be the best starting point, just as the most accessible game. The story's pretty good and the characters are interesting. Okay. I mean, yeah, I'd be down to try it. Is it on Steam? These guys can help us clear the wall. Oh, well, we don't have to clear the walls, do we? So I think we're not gonna. Oh, did... Okay, yeah, we have ambush spawns. There was... Did I skip the dialogue, or was there none? I think there was just no dialogue about it. There was last time. 1 and 4 are on Steam. Okay, cool. Alright, yep, these guys spawned. Love that for me. Oh, we're very low health. That's not good. We will just hide in the forest. I don't know that we are going to live. We can go down here in healing water to attempt. And then you guys can move up and pretend you can do something. Even if we lose that whole side, it doesn't really matter. That is why I left him here, so that he could protect us in the event of ambush spawns. There we go. Got another one. You can move forward. Get that one, maybe. Cool, cool. Speed, res, strength. Maybe he won't get doubled quite so much. And I guess I should start moving the doctors in. You can go this way, I guess. It's so huge. It doesn't feel worth it to even deal with them. Like, I kind of just want to move the 2 units that are gonna be doing things. If you're gonna make a map that is this huge, for most people I would say just don't, but if you're just really set on it, you need to find a way to make it, like, super engaging at multiple points. Like, this battle should be, you know, the first battle should be kind of engaging, second battle should be, third battle should be, but I shouldn't have so many turns of just moving. Shining Force, people get really frustrated with the Elliot fight, and that's a really great, like, cinematic moment and plot moment, but people get really frustrated with that fight because of how much moving there is, and I think it's 3 turns of moving. Like, you gotta realize that's what people consider too much. Alright, that side is secure. There we go. And that side is also secure. Get the doctor in here so we can heal people if we need to. We've moved the important people. I don't know how many tiles it is. Okay, now they're on approach. They weren't before. So Coco did ask for at least a wait approach. So we got our wait approach. I'm just gonna send Veli to deal with this, because I think she wins. The green units also are almost routed. It doesn't look good for them. I never found the Elliot fight to be a pain. Weird to point at it specifically when the next map is enjoy moving up this choke point. I agree. I never found it to be a pain either, but I know that, like, I think the popular opinion is that people do find it to be a pain. And, like, I see why. IMO in most SRPG maps, you should be 1 move away from enemy range after each major engagement. Finished one group and you can already get in range to bait the next. Yeah, I'm willing to give a little more wiggle room than that, in terms of what I find enjoyable, but yeah, if you're trying to aim at the vast majority of players, I think that's a fair assessment for most of the time. People really do not like just moving. I don't feel like the entire green army should be routed here. They told us we need to, like, cross the bridges at the same time and stuff. That ain't happening. The green army is just gone. It feels like that maybe should have been playtested and retuned a little bit. I'm just using her to soften up these guys to get us through faster. Or if you have maps with multiple fronts, either front should be doing something at every turn. For sure. I'm trying to think of maps that do that well. I mean, there's a couple, like... I mean, we did just finish Shining Force 3 Part 1, where they had us on multiple fronts and stuff, and had us playing on both maps at the same time. That was pretty interesting. But outside of that, I'm trying to think of games that do that well. Or maps that do that well. Kind of splitting your force, having... I like to play Shining Force 1 that way. Battle 4, I usually do that, in the second town. Because there's a fort, I'll usually split my units in half and send each to go do different things. Also, I realize I haven't addressed it in this part of the recording. This is the Halloween special for my channel. It's part of that, and I'm trying. I'm going to try to clip this into its own VOD. So that's why I'm dressed as a vampire. Oh, we got a bunch more ambush spawns. How many is this? Lord Souls or whatever. Like, he's not a... Okay, I was like, he's not a game over condition, is he? No, he's not. Thank goodness. We're just running straight for the king. Do I need to protect this? They're gonna be on me here in a little bit, but I don't really need to. There we go. I think he's got that side. And then, yeah, you can move up to kind of deal with that. You can move a couple of archers up here. I just need to make sure Yil doesn't die. Broke maps with multiple fronts. Woke maps with multiple backs. I did not consider that. Very wise beyond your years. I'm trying to think of what that would even look like now. That just kind of sounds like the runes maps from Shining Force 3. Those kind of feel like they're on the back of the other maps. Because it's like, if I was gonna rate those, like... I don't know, it's kind of weird, you know? I would have to talk about the map they're on, but they are separate maps. I need to do that too before we start part 2. Or it could be a little after part 2, but I need to make sure I do my, like, tier list of maps and characters from 1. Alright, let's see how they fare. I don't need you to win, I just need you to delay loss for a little bit. I'm so glad that this engine has speed up built in. Would be very tough otherwise. Is their king even still alive? Who do they have? Yeah, he's got 6 health. Let's go! Maybe he will make it. I kinda wonder. There we go. Yeah, I think they've got the middle. We potentially win next turn. Yeah, I think we win next turn. If we double turn, we totally win. I don't know if she can get the kill in one go. I need to make a save so that if there are 2 different endings, we can see both. Because I have a feeling we're going to have the forgive option or the not forgive option. Dang. Ended himself. Alright. We save. Are you able to get rid of one of these guys so I can get through? Yes, you are. Perfect. King Trob. Here we go. Gone. Is this how it ends? Item get. Sen. We've captured the Gaian King. Sin and vengeance. The Gaian King captured. The remnants of the Gaian army either flee or surrender. Many knights and lords fight to the death, trying to save their king, but it isn't long until the Gaian capital is fully under Celestrian control. Yil sits upon the Gaian throne as the Gaian King and the enemy commander are led and forced to kneel before her in bondage. Oh. You stand beside her and watch the scene before you with a heaving chest and pumping heart. You feel a burning heat rise into your head. Oh my. You feel both dizzy and numb. A chill settles upon your shoulders as you clench fists and teeth. Trob, King of Gaia, you appear before me as a sinner against the goddess Celeste and her people. Your armies have encroached upon our lands and looted and murdered innocent civilians. Do you deny these charges? Big Rhea energy here. Her voice ever so clear, she speaks with calmness like a running stream. I do not deny that my army has committed acts of war against Celestria. His voice is deep and unmoving. He speaks with an open chest and a rising chin that seems to fear nothing. Acts of war sound better than murder, theft, and does it not? But what you have done to our people cannot be shelved so easily. Let us be frank. You have started an unjust invasion against Celestria, resulting in death and ruin of innocent Celestrian citizens. Admit your crimes and own them as they are. Do not hide behind the notion of war, for we are here before you to charge you of evil. And is war not evil? Are we not all guilty of allowing it or otherwise partaking in it? He's right, but also, like, that doesn't mean a lot coming from the loser. But if you must preserve war to justify your own atrocities against my people, then that is your privilege as the victor. I shall admit to all that you wish to condemn me with. Read it off a long list and declare myself a scoundrel if you so wish. I beg mercy only for my people. Do not subject them to further suffering. You may do with me as you wish, but spare my people slavery and death. Your equivocation of our reasons for war is dishonest, but we shall take your final plight into consideration and conclude our judgment. We will publicly announce your crimes, be flogged no less than 100 lashes, and then be executed before our people in Celestria. Do you accept your sentence? If you wish to make an appeal, you shall be heard now. I accept the sentence. The king speaks without hesitation, his voice ringing with clarity and resolve. Yil gives you a glance. Will that be enough for you, Voln, or do you demand additional punishment? We got a choice. Okay, so for this one, we'll go down the evil path first. Vengeance ending. Achievement unlocked. What did that actually do? It just says vengeance ending at vengeance. Okay. Yil regards you silently for a moment. Very well, you will have the satisfaction. Next, we call into judgment Gris, the Gaian military commander. You stand before us, Commander Gris, as a sinner against the goddess Celeste and her people. You were the commander of the invading forces that ravaged the likes of the mountains Inez, Lies, and Gon. I definitely misread the first one as I wish to execute myself. He finally cut himself on all that edge. You murdered innocent civilians, looted their homes, and left the survivors to perish in the wake of your atrocities. Do you deny these charges? The commander gives a light, sarcastic snort mixed with a touch of laughter. I didn't know more than what the Celestrians have done in the past years. And though the history will always be at the mercy of its writers, you shall not find me complicit in its corruption. And the justice you demand from me, I could demand of you and your people. I did not forget Thosis, Riao, Indras, and recently Vigoa and Nalno, not to mention the small towns and villages between them. But if I must beg before you to expedite the circus, then I beg to be spared from this farce of justice that you so cheapen upon a stolen throne. Be it your deficiency in integrity or in intellect, I have no patience to pander to your petty gratification. You insolent. Ross walks forth to strike Gris, but Veli stops him after a look from Yil.
Mind yourself, Ross.
It is true that our conflict dates further than recent history, and indeed, I will not deny you that Celestrians have done harm upon the Gaians. We were both responsible and at fault in the past. However, we came to a gradual ceasefire this past decade that was broken by your attack on Gon. I was in retaliation for Thosis, Riao, and Indras. Do not sit there and pretend that we attacked without provocation. We had given you our word numerous times that the Celestrians weren't responsible for those attacks. Indeed. And what are we to make of the slain Celestrian corpses that we found in the wake of those attacks? They must have been a rogue group of bandits. No Celestrian master or mistress has given such orders. Bandits wearing steel armor and wielding lances? Some gallant-looking bandits you must have in those mountain spheres. Whether you believe me or not, the fact remains, and you must answer for your sins. Okay. I said I would talk about it before. I'm going to talk about it now. I don't love this, because it makes the events... I think you can do multiple routes through your game, but I think that the events need to have continuity. And what I mean by that is, like, in the other route, it was our blonde-haired guy, I forget what they're called, the Viridians, I think, that planted these guys, the Gaians. They destroyed my town and planted, like, the Gaians there, essentially. They did the same thing. They wore Gaian armor, and made sure that we knew it was all for Gaia. Now, we're saying that they did the same thing, but they did it to them with us, with our armor and stuff. And so I'm like, I think that if you're going to do multiple routes, I still think the history of the world needs to be kind of the same. I don't think it works to just change it and have the same twist be here. Since you refuse to admit to your crimes, you are hereby sentenced to no less than 200 lashings in public before being executed. Once more, Yil turns to you with a meaningful glance. Volm, this man is responsible for the atrocity in Goan. As promised, I put him at your mercy. You may choose the method of his execution. All those involved in the attack will receive the same punishment you decide for this man before you, and thus my promise to you will be fulfilled. I want him hanged, drawn, then quartered. Yil holds her glance for a moment before closing her eyes and turning away. So be it. You shall be satisfied. I think they were discontinuous between each other for a sort of justification for either route, though I agree with you. I don't think you need justification for either route. I think that, like, you can have that regardless. You know? Like, our main character's extremely bloodthirsty. Like, I don't know. I just think you can't have it both ways. The judgment made and approved by the rest of the Celestrian masters and mistresses, the execution date was set. The Gaian prisoners to be publicly executed were loaded on a prison wagon and brought to the Celestrian mountain of Renol. You feel strange going back to Celestria after all this time. You had left after losing nearly everything, set out with a few childhood friends and the remnants of your father's army, only to return with more losses. The goal accomplished, you wonder if its attainment had been worth the cost. At Renol, you are all given a hero's reception. Yil, in particular, looks radiant and loved as she climbs the mountain road on her horse. Laughing children run alongside the army's march as Yil smiles upon them. Women and men cheer at the side of the road. The elderly wave their hands from the doorsteps. Renol is not the tallest, but is one of the largest mountains of Celestria. Its relatively flat width allows for more buildings and irrigation for farming. In the summer, it reeks of chlorophyll, and the entire mountain glows like a mossy stone covered in dew caught in the sun. Its structures meld into its surroundings, and while there is no formal division in a city or town, the biggest buildings are grouped together in a cluster. This is where Yil and the ruling class of Renol lived and conducted their business. And to capitalize its importance, a large arena stood at its center. It was here where the many masters and mistresses of Celestria gathered with their subjects to witness the execution of the Gaian king. The Gaian king is dragged to the center of the arena. He looks disheveled but composed as he looks up and around at his audience. You stand some distance away from him in the arena, your sword ready, while Yil sits in the stands above and looks down at him. The arena falls silent as Yil rises. Did he specifically say the people who attacked the town were in Celestrian armor? He just said armor, I thought. He said Celestrian, I believe. What are we going to make of the slain Celestrian corpses we found in the wake of those attacks? So, he said it was us. We are here today to demand justice and punishment of those that have done Celestria great harm. It's been my greatest honor to bring the man responsible here so that his victims may rest easy in the bosom sky of Celeste. Before we begin the proceedings, state your name and the nature of your crime. Imagine you get a battle that consists of your leader and an unarmed king to execute him. That would be hilarious. Oh, I hope now. I am Trob, king of Gaia, and I stand before you guilty of the atrocities that have been committed by the Gaian army. I am their leader, their king. All their misdoings are ultimately my responsibility. I stand before you humbled and repentant. Let me be punished according to your laws. I offer no resistance or complaint. All I ask is that you leave be the innocent Gaians that have done no wrong. Very well. We have heard your admission. We will now begin the 100 lashings. The Gaian king is dragged to the center of the arena. He looks disheveled but composed. You already said that. As he looks up and around at his audience. The Gaian king is bound hand and feet. I think it should be hand and foot. I'm not sure though. He stands upright and looks up at the audience as the whip cracks and lashes at his back. His crumpled but royal attire is soon in shreds, and blood-red welts appear on his back in long streaks. Still, the king remains standing and looking up at the audience with, if not a defiant, a resolute look, without so much as a moan escaping his lips. But that was only during the first 24 lashes. Before long, he's cowering and twitching in a fetal position as the whip cracks down on him. Some in the audience begin jeering and laughing as the king squirms under the merciless whip. His hands, waist, and ribs all exposed and red. After the 100 lashes are finished, Yil looks to you and gives you a slight nod. You walk up to the bloodied king as he struggles to get on his knees. With each step, you recall all that you have lost: your father, your sister, your home, your friends, your comrades, your soldiers. And with each step, your footsteps get heavier and impatient. You feel as if you could vomit burning hatred, burst a vessel, and bleed anger. Ah! Without any finesse or skill, as if you were swinging an axe and not a sword, you hack away at the king. When the king falls flat onto the floor in a puddle of blood, you stab at him, thrusting your sword aimlessly at his corpse until you're pulled away. Murmurs break out among the audience as invisible hands clutch at you and drag you away from the king's corpse. The scene disturbs the ease of many onlookers, and a moment of turmoil follows. I apologize for the unseemly excitement, but the executioner is none other than Volm of Gon, son of General Hayes and a hero in our war against Gaia. He has perhaps lost the most among us, and has the greatest grievance against Gaia. We must excuse his sudden fit of passion. Yeah, I was about to say, like, nobody would like that, I think. There'd be some psycho that would, but... We will now begin the 100 lashes, cuts to battle scene where he is attacked 100 times. Again, would be really funny to do that in engine. I would not expect that, but... Would, like... Just to the arena, like... With 2 people. Yil's cool, relaxing voice brings order back to the audience, and things settle down once more as the next prisoners are aligned. These men are directly related to the of Gon. They show no remorse for their actions, and there can be no forgiveness for them. It's been decided that they shall be hanged, drawn, and quartered to suffer as the innocent have suffered under their evil hands. You probably can't put it in chat because it's too graphic. I know what hanged is. I don't know what drawn and quartered is, actually. I've heard the term a bunch, but, like, I don't know what that means. To suffer as we continue to suffer, and the lives lost so innocently and prematurely, let their cries reach and console the bosom sky of Celeste. Thus spoken, the men are first hanged, then released, so as to torture but keep alive. Okay. It is done under the jeers and cheers of the audience. Afterwards, their bodies are tied onto a horse. Oh, okay, he's telling me. And they're dragged all around the arena at a gallop, their skin ripping and scraping in the dirt. Afterwards, they are put at the mercy of the executioners, who make an art of the process as they eviscerate and emasculate their prey. Their screams fill the blue sky, their dried blood paints the dirt red. Eventually, dead or alive, the tortured bodies are then quartered by 4 horses. Posthumous decapitation follows. Very graphic. I guess you're supposed to feel bad about this route, though. Their heads are then placed on pikes and paraded around the arena. The audience cheers, and justice is served. Ah, okay, well, Ragnarok has got me too. 2 years later. Really? We're doing a time skip. You try to keep your promise to Yil and help her make a new Gaia that can exist peacefully with Celestria. But news of your wild execution of their king has made you an infamous enemy of all Gaians, which only made you a detriment? A deterrent? Should be a detriment. Maybe that's how you spell that? I'm not sure now. Realizing this, you promptly returned back to Gon, where you now spend your days in solitude as a retired soldier. If there was one positive thing that you got in your retirement, it was your wife, Maya, the treasure of all your woes. What? Who is this? What are you thinking about, dear? I was just thinking how you were the treasure of all my woes. She laughs, a cheery, light laughter that makes you feel full for a breath before the holes in your heart deflates you once more. Should be deflate. No, really, what were you thinking about? You often get this dazed look on your face like you were far away somewhere. They aren't really thoughts as much as they are a feeling. Not quite a recollection, but a moment. Unforgettable and haunting, like a ghost inside me. I've done some terrible things, and I tell myself it's because I live in a terrible world, but I look at you and wonder if I deserve to be happy. I'm a murderer, Maya. I've killed so many, lost so much, but I don't regret my choices, and yet... You pause as she embraces you and makes a hushing sound. You don't have to justify the past to live in the present. You have to forgive yourself and forgive the world. And if the things that you have done are really so terrible, then all you can do is live in penance and do the best you can to help people and live right. She puts your hand on her slightly bulging stomach. And a kid, apparently. Just out of... Yeah, it really does feel like it's just... Pff, wife beam! You don't want our child to live in a future where Papa is always brooding over the past, do you? No, I don't. Caressing her warm stomach, ever so precious, ever so miraculous, you kiss her. Her water broke. A window breaks, and before you have time to react, men wearing masks leap inside, wielding knives. Who are you people? His name is Assassin. That's never good. Is this like a character in the story somewhere, or is she random? I sure don't remember her anywhere. I can double check, but I don't think so. They charge at you. You punch and kick them at bay while leaving Maya behind you. Taking a chance, you pull the sword on the wall and flail. You manage to cut one of them down, but the fallen man, instead of dying, instantly grabs at your foot with desperate strength. In that split second of distraction and immobility, the assassin jumps past you and grabs Mia, I guess. I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh, phone! The assassin slits her throat, and she collapses to the ground with tears in her eyes, as she grasps at her neck and looks at you with fear. No! You charge at the assassin, but you don't get far before you feel a sharp pain at your back. Gaia sends its regards. You drop your sword and collapse. The copper taste of blood fills your mouth as you blubber and crawl towards your wife. Yeah. Rude. I know, so rude. Meanwhile, in Viridi, the kingdom of Green Plains, compact castles and distant villages cradled between knolls. The Viridians take over much of Gaia's southern provinces in reward for their help. Lord Souls was rewarded greatly by the king of Viridi, who gave him much of the newly acquired Gaian lands as his to rule. He rules benignly, he feeds his serfs and doesn't overwork them. He treats the Gaians fairly, and in return there is less civil unrest. It amazes me, sir, how you've managed to accomplish so much. To think that Viridi would rule over Gaian lands one day, sorry. It is all but a matter of what you are willing to risk and for what gain. You truly are a frightening man. And what of Rap? Is he performing his duties well? Yes, Teal is keeping him in line, with Pan and Yip with him. I believe the Gaian rebels will be defeated within the year. Good. We worked hard to get this far. We can't afford to lose it now. It still leaves a bad taste in my mouth thinking about all that I've done. But a man of my station cannot lament on past degradations. All I have done, I did to better the future incarnations of Viridians. We did what we had to do, sir. It was rather queer, is it not? Kidnap a few Celestrians, kill them, dress them up in armor, and leave their corpses in a looted Gaian town. Yeah, see, this is the same twist as the other route, for sure. That was all it took to start a war, a tragedy designed for our benefit. I have no regrets, but one cannot help but feel like a scoundrel. Regardless of how you feel, sir, you are a hero of Viridi. Yes, but a villain of the greatest order to Celestria and Gaia. I think this is word for word the same, except he swapped, like, Gaia and Celestria. They are not your people. Lord Soul smiles as he stands and approaches the window. He looks at the glow of torches below a starry night sky and the deep darkness between. Indeed, they do not share the color of our hair, but it is strange. Is it not strange, Weena? How when we grow old, our hairs all become colorless and pale. We become balder, and when the skin rots off of us, we are just white skeletons. Indistinguishable, equally lifeless and empty. Makes me wonder for what reasons we erect walls and draw borders. It all seems so incredibly foolish and superficial. Such words can be construed as treason, sir. I implore you to be more cautious. I understand your sentiments, perhaps even share them to an extent, but we live in a world where people are indeed foolish and superficial. All we can do is adapt, do the best with the circumstances we were given, sir, no matter how tragic and unnecessary it might appear to us. I suppose that is the world we live in. Or perhaps that is the lie we tell ourselves to justify the hell we have built around us. What do you think, Weena? Do you think all of this violence, hatred, suffering, and sorrow is avoidable? She is silent, as is the night. The darkness deepens. And as the sun rises, the question is lost in the light. The end. Congratulations on beating the game. You will now start the game over keeping your stats. An alternate ending is available if you're able to save your comrades during the ambush. Okay, so this is the beginning. I want to see what the other sword we're given is. I'd have to double check, but I think this is the exact same. I think you're misinterpreting the backstory as being inconsistent when I think it actually is consistent. You think he did both or something? Because in the last one, they said that we didn't... In the last route, the Gaians said, we don't know why they're coming for us. We didn't do anything wrong to them. And it's like, yeah, I know, it's kind of weird, but, like, it is what it is, I guess. We'll make our last stand. And in this route, Garf, or whatever his name is, was like, yeah, we did do things... We did kill them, but it wasn't wrong. It was because their general, Vaughn's dad, was planning to stab us in the back. Oh, this sword is way worse. Attack 15, hit 70, crit 12. It's better than the Mastered Sword, but, like, it is not even close to as good as the Vengeance. Because that gives us 5 attacks and, like, tons more crit. Okay. We definitely have the superior sword there. I think the quickest way to do this is just to restart it. So let's do that. And then I think if we go here, yeah, we get to make the other choice. I need to make sure I don't fly past it. I assume we aren't forced into isolation, and thus easier for the assassins to reach. Yeah, I do think that's gonna change on this route. We're gonna get married and live happily ever after is my thought. So, here's the other route split. Will that be enough for you, Vaughn, or do you demand additional punishment? That's enough. Forgiveness ending. And is there any text for that? Vengeance ending just said vengeance. No, it doesn't look like there's any text for that. And that's the final achievement. Yo regards you silently for a moment. Very well, we will handle it as I deem fit. Next, we call into judgment Chris, the Gaian military commander. Okay, let's see if this is the... Yeah, this is the same, so I'll start reading it out loud again when it's not. Da-da-da. He says the same things. I assume we're gonna interrupt at some point and be like, no. This is all the same first. Okay. Since you refuse to admit to your crimes, you are hereby sentenced to no less than 200 lashings in public before being executed. Once more, Yil turns to you with a meaningful glance. As promised, I put him at your mercy. You may choose the method of his execution. All those involved in the attack will receive the same punishment. As you look at him, a choking hatred and anger fills you once more. The whole of your body cringes with murderous intent. And for a moment, you want nothing but the very worst for him. But the moment passes as you recall a certain set of teary brown eyes, her trembling bloody lips, and her inaudible words. I leave it to your judgment. Yil holds her glance for a moment, her brows rising slightly in evident surprise, as she turns away. Very well, then nothing more will be added to the sentence. The judgment made and approved by the rest of... Okay, the execution date is set. They're brought to the... Oh, maybe that's different. The Gaian prisoners to be publicly executed are loaded on a prison wagon and brought to the Celestrian Mountain of Renal. Hello, Mahane! I hope you are doing well. You are right at the end of the final, route. You feel strange going back to Celebria after all this time. You had left after losing nearly everything, so okay, yeah, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Renal is not the tallest, but it is one of the largest mountains of Celestria. Its relatively flat width allows for more buildings and irrigation for farming. In the summer, it reeks of chlorophyll. Okay, I think this is the same. Yeah, this is the same. Are we gonna go to the arena still? Yeah. How goes the murder hobo? Murder hobo, the pro tag? Less murder hobo-y. We just forgave, the people that have wronged us. But so far, this is all the same, outside of, like, one line. The same as the, other ending in this route. Okay, I'm not reading all this again. Okay, yep. After the 100 lashes are finished, the executioner approaches with a large axe. He walks up to the bloodied king and, setting him still with a foot on his back, swings his axe and decapitates him in one fierce stroke. You hear that? The sound of that axe? It's the sound of forgiveness. Don't you feel better about this? The crowd cheers as the executioner picks up the king's head and raises it above his head in a laughing roar. Bwahaha! Just pretend he's decapitated. Yill's cool, relaxing voice calms the excitement of the audience, and the proceedings continue as the next prisoners are aligned. And Voln's heart grew 3 sizes that day. Voln then collapsed because a human's heart is meant to be a certain size, and elephantitis is a terrible disease. You know, that would not be more out of pocket than the other ending we just got. These men are directly related to the of Goen. They show no remorse for their actions, and there can be no forgiveness for them. They are thus whipped and decapitated, much in the same way as their king before them. Justice is served. My ancestors are smiling upon me, Imperial. Can you say the same? 2 years later, you try to keep your promise to Yill and help her make a new Gaia that can exist peacefully with Celestria. You have some success at first, but your infamy during the Vigoa and the destruction of Nalno soon makes you unfit for much help. You suggest to Yill that it would be best if you were not part of her efforts, but she convinces you to stay. You have given me your word to help, and I intend to make you keep your promise, no matter the difficulties. Think of this as a way for you to end the violence and a war that you suffered so direly from. Think of it as a way of penance for the suffering you caused. She smiles as she says so, and you sheepishly comply. Over time, you learn to enjoy your work. You feel that you truly are making a difference, and your bias against Gaians disintegrates. I used to be racist. Now? No. You work hard to help and protect them in what ways you can. Your efforts are not always rewarded, and you are still hated by many, but you bear it all with a smile and a will to do good. Come on, Voln, I saw him run this way. Hurry. Siv, the mayor's daughter of the village you're helping to reconstruct, comes to you one day, asking you to help find her missing dog. Alright, I'm coming. She runs quickly, and you follow at a brisk jog into the forest. She runs for some time without rest, and you look around for signs of the dog, wondering how far she intended to run. I don't think your dog ran all this way, Siv. We should start heading back before we get lost. She stops, heaving her breaths when she turns to face you, her eyes full of tears. Hey now, I'm sure your dog is fine. We'll find him, I promise. She shakes her head as you approach to give her a hug, when an unpleasantly familiar feeling is followed by a sharp pain to your back. And then you get shanked. How did you know? How actually did you know? I can't picture Voln bearing anything with a smile. Yeah, it is very out of character for him. You fall on one knee as you reach for your sword. Gaia sends its regards. You turn back to see your attacker, but he's already gone. Sharp pain spreads on the wound like fire as you reach back and break the arrow sticking out of your back. Your heart starts palpitating irregularly, and a sudden nausea sweeps your head as you look at the crying little girl. It's okay, Siv. It's just a small wound, nothing more. It's dangerous here. You have to go back to the village. We can look for your dog tomorrow. You can feel your face turning pale as your hands start feeling numb, shaky, and cold. You fight the urge to vomit and attempt to smile. I don't have a dog, Vaughn. She breaks into sobs. I'm sorry, they told me I had to. She sniffles and falls onto her knees. It's okay, Civ, You try to walk to her and comfort her, but your legs give out and you fall, as sweat covers your dried, aching lips. Vaughn. She runs up to you and shakes your shoulder with her feeble little arms. No, please, I'm sorry. Get up, don't die. You turn your body around, grunt from the pain, and smile as you look at her wet, messy face covered in tears and snot. Don't be sorry, Civ. It's not your fault. I've done so many terrible things. This is my fault. Your breaths become dry, your throat aching with each word. No. How many other lies have been told by the council? I made a guess. Was very obvious lead up. It was flagging so hard, bro. I didn't see it coming. Maybe I'm just dumb. Go back to the village and don't tell anyone what happened here. I thought we would have at least one happy ending. I'll be okay, Civ. I just need to rest for a moment. Despite your efforts, you start gasping for breath, choking on the air as you struggle to remain conscious. No, please don't die. I'm sorry. As you close your eyes, you feel a peace you've never known before. As if floating on a cloud, the problems of the world seem distant and trivial. You hear the faint sniffles of someone crying and apologizing. You only vaguely recall why. But floating from your cloud, you smile and say you forgive everything. No words come out, but you mouth them nonetheless. You feel sleep coming. A relaxing darkness settles above the cloud as you drift off. Fallen? Meanwhile, in Verity, is this going to be the same? Yeah, looks like it. How many other live... Oh, wait, do we still die even on the route where your friends don't die in Chapter 5? I don't believe so. I believe we just kind of retired. A happy ending? It's a revenge bad story. They're not allowed to have happy endings when you're trying to philosophize a message. I guess the ending is relatively happy as there's no collateral damage, but we never had a wife at all. It's kind of sad. I want to get hit by the wife beam. Or they just pop out of flash forwards. Time skips. Yeah, we don't die, I think, on the other route, but it still was not real happy. The end. That was Sin Vengeance. Alright, I guess I should talk about it a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably a better music for final thoughts on this one. Voln not having a wife is only sad if you like Voln. And let's be real, who does? Yeah, fair. You know what, fair. So, that was Sin Vengeance. It is not the worst SRPG I've played. Do we get a Forgiveness Sword? Yes, we did. Or, it's the same, because the king died. It was just the king's, sword on that route, which is way worse than the Vengeance. What do I think about this game? It was worth $1, the dollar that it is. It did try really hard to be deep, and I don't think it did a great job of that. The amount of times that you run into characters is nuts. Because we have, like, Tig here, Lands, Holes. Like, we run into these guys a billion times, and, like, I get that you want to keep characters around, so, like, we get attached to them. But at some point, that stops meaning anything. Oh, it's $1? Yeah, I'll link it in the chat, because I usually try to, for whatever I'm playing. So let me do that real quick. But I think that, like, and this is something that I gave even way higher budget games crap for. Because Lost Eidolons commits that same sin, the first one. That, like, we run into the final boss and his cronies. I added up at the end of that playthrough, I think it's like 7 times. There's like 7 chapters that they are the final, that they're the bad guys. And it's just too much. And this is the same. Like, I think at max, you need to have like 3 chapters is how many times the same enemy can be the bad guy. Like, I just don't think you can do more than that. Or it stops being meaningful because I'm like, I killed this guy, and he just gets back up and is like, you stabbed me, I need to retreat. And it stops feeling impactful. So, I would change that. I do like the ending where, I like the ambush ending the most. And I like the idea that it's entirely Viridian, I forget what it's called. But I like that they are actually behind everything. That was a twist I didn't see coming. And I thought that was actually really cool and decently well done. A lot of the philosophizing stuff, I think, does not work for me. You're forcing it a little too much. So I would scale back on that. And this is probably for future projects, because I do hope you keep going and you make more SRPGs. Because there is some promise here. But yeah, I would pull back on that a little bit. But you don't want to fight the 4 hounds again? Now Mammy has holdout plus 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 instead of holdout plus plus plus. It's super different. Oh, Marnie, not Mammy. The R and the N go together really quick. Yeah, Engage does that as well. But it at least, like, scatters them a little bit, and I think you can do that. Like, Tig could be the boss of one, then you could do Silks, then you could do Hulks, or whatever. The best thing I think this did with world building is that I actually know where all these nations are relative to each other, and where all these towns are relative to each other, and that's really hard for SRPG studio games, and I don't think I've done one that did that before. So, good job on that. Like, it's, you know, we start here, we go down, we occupy that town, we go right until we take their capital. Like, I have a very clear picture of what the continent is. Or at least what we care about. So, good job on that. And that's all. I've only talked about story and lore, kind of writing stuff. I don't think you need a good ending. Like, I think the endings were fine in that way. Let's talk gameplay real quick. I like the idea of New Game Plus mode. A lot of SRPGs don't do that, and it's fun. Like, and it's not that hard to implement, so I don't know why more don't do it. But as for maps, most of them are way too big, and the characters don't feel distinct enough. The answer to everything is just have Vuln deal with it. And Tolls is also really good. Everybody else, like, are they maintaining? Yeah, he's level 13 and has all this stuff. So, like, Slip, even after 2 full campaigns, if I just end here, Slip is still not very good. Tilt is decent. Yeah, he does 19 in doubles. But yeah, Slip is still, like, if I attack with him, what do we look like? Yeah, he's still, after being through 2 campaigns, doesn't 1 round. Like, he's just so much worse than these guys. And I don't think you need to bring him up. I think you need to down-tune everything and really reduce enemy and map size. Because it's just too many. When you, I don't know what the thief looked good in the first playthrough. No, yeah, him and Veli are both also really good. Like, if I check this, it's gonna be murder. It doesn't say he'll kill, but I bet he does. And that's the other thing that is really important. You gotta, like, lower the skills here. I mean, I've got a 50% rate to proc Vantage, then 35% chance for Nosferatu. I always double if I'm faster. I might double turn. And I have a 25% chance to block all damage or have damage. It's just a lot of skills. And, like, everybody has this. And it's just too much. It makes it so that, I never know, like, I mean, he's got 1, 2, 3... I won't count counterattack, but he's got 4 abilities. And that, like, I don't know when I attack. Like, I can see this, battle forecast, but I don't know what's gonna happen. It may as well not be here. It's super random. And I think it's too random. You don't want your players to just have no gauge on at all what's gonna happen. So, I find it notable that almost everyone apparently has a 1-syllable name in this game, from what I've seen. Yeah, the most anybody has is 4 letters in their name, which I think is a stylistic thing, and it comes off kind of goofy at times, but I think it's fine. Like, if you want that to be your signature, I think that's okay. I wouldn't name an enemy that you want me to take seriously, Holes. Where is he? Was that Holes? Yeah. It's very silly. But, like, I think it's fine. It doesn't, like, really rub me the wrong way or anything. It just kind of makes things a little less serious at times, but, it's an okay signature. I think that's all my thoughts on this game. I really hope you keep making them. I'm glad you're charging $1 for it. I think that, like I said a couple streams ago, it's kind of like I put a couple quarters in a... Yeah, it can have more than 1 syllable. It just has to be 4 letters at most. As my capture makes it look like I'm putting up 3 fingers. Homie out here fielding slip and tilt. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, I guess when I've got slip and tilt, I can't say anything about holes, but you know what I mean. But yeah, it feels like I put a bunch of quarters into, like, one of those gacha things, and I got an SRPG out. And, you know, I'm not unhappy with that. So, for $1? Yeah. Like, I would play it. I think that's everything. That was Sin Vengeance. Thank you all so much for tuning into that one, and I will see ya in the next one. Alright, now, what do we want to do? That I gotta figure out real quick. Oh, I did want to check, too. I could shove this in at the end. I wanted to see percents on achievements. 6.5% of players defeated the ambush. 2.1% of players got the Sin ending after they did that, which is really interesting. And then 4.3% of players got both the Vengeance and the Forgiveness ending. So I'm like, most people went ambush route and then didn't finish it, I guess? It's a little bit surprising. And then everybody that did finish it, it seems like also did both endings, which I think is fine. But that's a really interesting stat. The percent of people that finish games is super low. Yeah, that is very true. I know that. I'm just surprised that they went, like, on the hard route first, I guess. It feels like it should be a heads up to you that something is not gelling if the hard route is done more. Also possible that they added new achievements post-launch. Maybe, but then I think that less people would have the ambush one. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But let me figure out what we got next. Was there any particular jank map on that route you think could have kicked them off? Any of the one... Oh, sorry, hang on. Okay, one more note for you. I'll try to edit this in the VOD. Don't do... I shouldn't be mopping up all the enemies. Like, don't do kill all enemies when you have, like, 50 ballisticians on the walls. That was very silly. And I kind of didn't like that. Like, it just was so much mopping up every time. It just... And it's not hard. It just ends up being kind of a waste of time. So I would say definitely... I would say don't even have that. It makes enemy phase take a really long time. But just... If you're going to... At least make it so I don't have to meticulously go along the wall and kill every one of them. That was kind of silly. Yeah, there's Ragnarocker being like, ballista maps, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, very much ballista maps. So, I have options for y'all. I'm gonna get together 3 options for you. Okay, this is in English. There are no reviews. Okay. I'm gonna make a poll here. I'm trying to give y'all like 3 options. One of which very much fits with the Halloween theme. And Lord, am I terrified of y'all picking it. But I will put it in. Let me see. Do I have one more option I can put? I'm trying to see what other things would fit. This looks wacky. This has some reviews. It has DLC. How long? The thing I'm checking with reviews is how long do you have in game? Okay, this guy finished it in 2 hours. This one finished it in like 4. If they finished it, they're reviewing it after this. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry it's taking me a sec. I think I know what we're doing. Okay. Here are your options. There is only one SRPG studio game in the options. Oh, my chat got switched to top chat at some point. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Ballistas exist in 2 diametrically opposite spheres. On one end, they instantly kill anything within range. On the other, they waste time during an enemy phase. Yeah. It's just not great. It's kind of like... Siege tomes are kind of the same thing. That it's like... It is hard to make them fun. Because you just kind of want to wait them out, ideally. So, it gets rough. So your 3 options. I see people already voting, but we've got a game with 0 reviews. It is not SRPG Studio. It just looks like one that launched and nobody played, which is unfortunate. We have Felnarian Tactics 2, which would scare me. That one is insane enemy spam. I mean, hundreds of enemies on screen at once. What is this one? Oh, hey! I own another game that, apparently got delisted. Why did they say... Oh, they just said we can't support it anymore. Okay, well that might be its own thing. Might do that for its own stream. Never forget the 364 enemy map. I think it was you doing the math and giving me the play-by-play of how many people were killed each round. It was nuts. Also, I love that Peck at Your Toes was... YouTube Automod censored that. I remember doing a turn-by-turn scorecard for that one. It was painful. God, it was painful. Looks like the game with 0 reviews is winning. So, let me pull that up, and we will see if that was deserved or unfortunate. It's unfortunate either way, but you know what I mean. Thank you all for hanging out, by the way, with me while I'm doing these, like, really small indie games. Like, I just love playing these SRPGs that nobody's streamed before, because you never know what's going to happen. They might be insanely good, they might not be. Where is it? I've forgotten where it is now. Which one was it? Is it this one? Yes, here it is, sorry. It might not shock you to know, the default is in, I believe, Chinese. Alright, this one is $2. Let's go ahead and install it. It's about 3 gigs. What were the votes? There's one vote for, it looks like one vote for Fulnarian Tactics 2, and the rest were Game with 0 reviews. The Monster SRPG map for mobile, it was just some weird-looking SRPG that says it's a classic SRPG. And a lot of the reviews were positive, but they were like, I feel like this was meant for mobile, and it never hit mobile. And so they just released it here. Okay. Very odd looking at this. Alright. Let me get it loaded up. That's all in Chinese. There we go. Let me grab the store page so I can link that for y'all. Is there an easy share button? No. Steam kind of needs that. Alright, I will have to copy and paste this for y'all to be able to see. I know, right? I was looking at it, was like, wait, I'll get into what it is here in just a sec. Let me link it for y'all. Oh, that's the name, not the... I put that in the wrong place. Let me get y'all an actual Steam link to this. There we go. If you have it open and oh, I see. Yeah, I see that now. Okay. I will know that for the future. Thank you. Okay, let me open that on my second monitor. And I will do a little intro for if this becomes a VOD. I don't know if the music is too loud. Let me double check. I might should reduce it a hair, but just a hair. Here we go. What is it counting this as? Okay, here it is. I don't feel like that reduced it, but I'll do a little more. There we go. Welcome, YouTube, to Forest Guardian Battle Chess. This is a game that I did as part of my Halloween celebration in 2025. Oops, as the trailer starts playing on the other monitor. This is an indie game that looks like it was a Chinese game developed by Sole Proprietorship. They have published a couple other games. Nothing that is an SRPG, though. They have one called Escape the Office VR. Did they develop all those or just publish them? No, they only developed one other called Mechanical Besiege, which is a top-down shooter. This game came out December 2023, and it has 0 user reviews. It costs $2, and it says, "This is a turn-based strategy game that allows you to utilize your creativity and wisdom in every battle. You can use the building system to set up obstacles on the map to block enemy attacks while developing your resources and base. You can also develop your characters through hundreds of combinations of active and passive skills, creating a unique combat style. The game includes a variety of different maps, each with its own characteristics and challenges, requiring you to choose appropriate tactics to overcome them." And then it links to their Discord and some sort of other, I guess, Chinese social media that's called QQ. I don't really know. But without further ado, let's see what's up. Its peak concurrent player was 1 at launch and never since. The last recorded playtime in this game was October 2024. Wow. Okay. Wait, fast loading and read/create game sounds like bad translations of quick play and host/find game to me. Is this PvP only? Their Discord link doesn't work. That doesn't totally surprise me. Let's see what our options are. Music, open. Sound effects, open. Automatically save. Alright, I'm good with all those things. So I'm assuming that's continue and start new. Create new game. Map selection. Huh. Am I a simple guy, an ordinary guy, or a difficult guy? I think we'll start on simple. Magic Forest, Green Plains, Crystal Desert, Bottom of the Valley Middle. Oh, middle-sized map. Open. Okay. Crushed Mine. Description, no language. Huh. Well, you know we gotta check that out before we go. Let's do Magic Forests first and see where we go. Oh my gosh, the camera swing on this is insanely sensitive. What am I looking at? The core of the global situation fails to be destroyed. Huh. Does it now? Get new units, 1,000. Deer, turtle. How much do they cost? Okay, that's an option. Unit list. The current number of units is 0. B to enter build mode. What? Seedling. Basic economic buildings have just emerged. Mini stone monument. Basic experience architecture. Record various combat experience. Okay, that's how we level. Small hatching nests, slightly narrow, improve the ability of new units. Record various skills, crystal balls to improve the efficiency of skill learning, and mushroom house. Well, you guys know we gotta get a mushroom house. Mushroom houses that all kinds of animals like to live. I agree, all kinds of animals do like to live. Finish? Okay. I think we need some units real quick. Let's get one of each. The number of units has really reached the upper limit. Okay, I can't do that, I guess. I can only have one. How... Start fighting. List of all your organizations, get new units and other upgrades. Your base. Please protect it. Oh, they asked so nicely. Okay. Current date / end date. A new boss appears every 3 days. Yeah, this is definitely tower defense-y. Well, if it fails, if the crystal fails to be destroyed, our job here is done. Nice work, boys. I am so lost. Okay, let's get a seedling at the back. There we go. There's our seedling. We have we have 4,000 to spend? Let's get a mushroom house. I mean, why don't we just get one of everything? Constant construction off. Remove the closure? Maybe you need a house for each unit? I don't know. Here's our stat screen. Enter text. We name it? There we go. Tia dear. Can I do anything? No, I can't do anything but name him. Name him Derek. I will name the next one Derek. Can I get the... Oh. I see. Oh, no, it's shop. Can I get the turtle now? I can. Buy text TMP. Oh, that's not working, apparently, huh? Okay, now we have the turtle. You might be right that they all need a house. Derek. Oh, my lord. Alright, we'll name the turtle Derek. There we go. He has thick shell, reduced damage by 10%. And mini. Mobility increases to maximum health trained by 10%. His mobility is the same as the deer. So do I spawn them in any way? No? Quantity can be built too. Oh, maybe I should... Okay, let's get more economic buildings. Quantity can be built 1. Okay, let's do that. And we get to 90 each time? Alright, let's see what happens when we hit go. Prepare. Am I deploying? Oh, okay, yeah, it's deployment. We're up against orcs. I kind of didn't think it would be orcs. Three to 5 versus 2 to 6. Alright, let's prepare. Okay, prepare. Player round. We just snap over there, huh? The unit moves and can be undone immediately after the move. Okay, how do I attack? Do I need to move first? Is that the idea? Okay, I've done my move phase. All AI round. Oh. So no. Is it part of my attack? No, it's not. How do I... The Mass Effect music with the silly animal game is funny. It is. I should have commented on it. I'm just so overwhelmed with, like, what am I doing? I don't know how to attack. Which is kind of a problem. If any of y'all have suggestions, I'm pushing kind of every button. Is the game non-functional? I'm not sure. I'm trying every button. We may have figured out why this doesn't have a whole lot of, reviews. Numpad inputs? I've got numlock on and I'm pushing all of them. I'm not getting anything. If I hover over him, I get that. If I hover over him, I get that. Maybe I just need to pass again? Do I just try to live? I can't move onto them. Maybe he doesn't have an attack? Surely he has an attack, right? I don't know. Let's just let it keep running and see what happens, I guess. They're trying to run past me, and my deer is going to die. They've surrounded him like he's an archer. Oh, I can click here to highlight my guys. Do the buildings do anything? They have attack power, so they have to have an attack. One would think. I just don't see the how. Okay, that's how we reset that. Terrain doesn't give us anything. Our deer is gonna die. We really just need to protect the crystal, though, I think. Which is going to fall very quickly. He's stuck again. No, not tie a deer. Let's go, Deerick. It's got 100 health. What was that sound? Did it, like, layer? Was that, like, coming through Discord? Or did it just layer weird? No, I'm still in here by myself. It must have just layered weird. Can you click the stats left of the move button? No. Good thought, though. They do not seem to be clickable. Tyadir have been killed. Oh no. Oh, yeah, the sound of that is just really weird. Okay, we have no more units. Do I just have to wait until they destroy this? We appear to be soft-locked. Nothing is doing anything. Welp! Can you click your buildings at all? I can't move the camera anymore. Nothing does anything now. Alright, I think we kill it. And we give that another shot. Let me look real quick. They supported this. They had, it's like content updates, UI optimization, added lighting system, update store interfaces and icons, fixing bugs, content addition, new heroes, maps, skills. We fixed numerical errors. Game of the year, 10 out of 10. I have an idea for counterplay. First, we refund the game on Steam. I've owned this for a while, and I probably bought it on sale, so I'm not, like... Sorry. If you hit fast loading, it just says no. No. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. That's really funny. Well, this is certainly a game. In the sense it is a piece of software you can interact with. No idea how it's supposed to work, though. We go play the game my company released, Real Horror, Night Hill playing a beat-em-up. I'm not that bad at beat-em-ups. I'm still willing to do a stream of your company's game. Let's try that one more time. You know what? We're gonna try. I don't want to just give up on this game. Maybe I've not figured it out yet. Get new units and other upgrades. Okay, here's what. Oh, there's arrows. I didn't realize that before. Recruit new units. Okay. Upgrade your character. You can evolve after your level reaches a certain value. Get a new skill randomly. Hashtag value. Build different buildings to gain bonuses. Place your units in green areas. Click to proceed to the next round. Enemies will spawn in corrupted areas. Your base, please okay. That doesn't tell me how to attack. Alright, let's do things differently here. Oh, I've got a hedgehog this time instead of a turtle. There's a randomness to this. Alright, we build a couple of things. We build our economy buildings. And I think we, again, get one of each thing. Because I don't know what they do. Skill learning. Slightly improved. Narrow the ability of new units. Maybe attack actually is a skill? Maybe. Oh, hashtag value probably means there's supposed to be text that isn't loading right. What? No way. Surely all of this works properly. You're probably right. The number of construction has been used up. Oh, okay. What does remove the closure? Oh, is this just remove mode? Oh, okay, I bet it is. Alright. Setup, return, oh, quick archive, setup, return to main menu, okay. I didn't push that before. Okay, so, unit list, can I get a new one now? Toxic Thorns, added to the enemy to add detonate, layer number 5. Self-healing, start reply to the round, maximum health, 20% of value. So he has Blessing from Fire Emblem and Thorns? Oh wait, he also has Thorn Armor. Under injury, anti-injury 20%. We deal 20% back to them. That sounds like attack power. Archive is probably safe. I would bet so. Alright, let's get our deer. Maybe it's because I named them. Did that mess it up? Let's try not naming them. Alright, prepare. He doesn't have a lot of health, but that's fine. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get our hedgehog buddy up here. And then you go here. And we pass. We didn't damage him, and I thought we would. That doesn't bode particularly well. Oh, Z returns camera to our crystal. No, I just don't see a way to do damage. Thorn armor. Can I use this? No. No. Are we just stuck again? It said adds to them so I can detonate or something. Can I not do that? Pause. Read archive. Setup. Okay. No, that just puts me here again. Maybe I needed to level them up to get... I assume you've tried right-clicking? Yeah, right-clicking seems to be the B button, essentially. I could plug in a controller, actually. I'll try that next and see what happens. Yeah, right-click seems to be B. Like, because that's nothing. And then if I click him, it highlights him, and then if I right-click, it unhighlights. I'm trying all the buttons still. Bye. Alright, let's... I'm curious even if we lose what happens, or can we lose, or is it just going to... I'll push it a little bit slower. I've middle mouse clicked as well, I've mouse wheeled. I'm mouse wheeling, I got nothing, I'm clicking it, middle clicking and mouse wheeling. Like, it's just not, nothing is doing anything. If I middle click him, I can't, left clicking them does nothing. No, it doesn't seem like anything does anything. I can say the art's cute. Yeah, I kind of like the art. That's why I'm like, surely this has to work somehow, right? Because they put so much effort into the art, the music, like, the presentation. I'm making sure not to spam click. Couple more turns. And our death shall be here. Maybe we should buy the 2 units, then buy the XP for them to see if they level. We could try. Fail. Okay, return. I didn't make that, it just says oh. Let's create a new game. Let's try another map. Maybe that one's just bugged. My theory is that there was a Windows update that broke it or something. What if you play in Chinese? The text might not misload. Okay, yeah, we could try that too. But first let's do... Okay, let's get our unit. Firefox. That sounds like something that can attack. Buy things. Okay, let's buy the things. Build mode. I think if we build one of these, that's what gets us another character. So let's do that and try. Yes. Okay, cool. Skills? Monuments. Basic experience. Okay. Yeah, let's buy a couple of those. Maybe they need to be, like, close to us. Maybe we have to touch them or something. I don't really know. And then we'll get a seedling. And maybe I have to touch those too. I don't know. Flameheart. Causes combustion layer number 1. Spirit of Flame. Attack caused by combustion of layers 2. Inner Fire. Attack caused combustion layer 4. You receive combustion layer number 2. Okay. You got Fast Break, which has a range of 0 to 0 and no special effects. Oh, we equipped it. Mini acquisition. Buff. Energy point plus 15. Not a good sign seeing Unity asset names in the text when you click the button. Which button was that? Can I get more of these? I can. Spark. Enemy obtains combustion number of layers 1, range 1 to 2. Alright, we might be figuring it out here. Flame Whirlwind. Weaken the blow. Enemy obtains weaken, number of layers 1. Group acceleration. Friendly army obtains acceleration layer number 1. The buy EXP button. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was not good, but... Flame Ring. Okay, we're getting AoEs here. Yeah, we're definitely making progress. Buff, energy point plus 20. Ignite. I don't know why I could just get all these. A buff. Small acquisition again. Okay. Can we play the game now? I would like to move him down further. There we go. He seems kind of squishy, but maybe he's a mage. I wonder if number of layers is damage or something? I'm really not sure. Haha! Okay. We have made it. We have figured something out. We can buff and then move. I want you. Do you think there's friendly fire? Okay. So let me unmove. Move here, spark that guy. We have done damage. It is playable. Small acquisition. Is your Firefox going to buy an indie game studio to strengthen EA's market share? Ugh. Too soon. I don't even know which one you're talking about, but too soon. We can weaken? Okay, I think we weaken him. Oh, that does damage. Okay, can we just do all of these every turn? I don't see anything limiting me. Insufficient action. Okay, no, we can do 2 actions per turn, maybe? Can I do another one here? Yes. There is not friendly fire. We are okay. Can you do another thing? No. Physical strength stat maybe is determining that? Spark. Flame Whirlwind. Dead. You can't reach, so just... Yeah, it's the physical strength is the number of things we can do. And that takes 2. Oh, this is how much it costs. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Okay. Alright, I'm learning. So if we weaken... Yes, and then you move here, and we spark. I can't do that, because that's 3. We can ignite, and that does nothing. No special effects there. I can't move after using... Okay, we have to take 1 more turn. I want to see what stuff does. Oh, he actually got damage back. That is one of the weirdest victory screens. But, okay, we're doing things. Can we get more units? We can! Oh, we get a panda! Oh, I gotta build a house. Okay, let me build a house for our panda. And then... okay, let's start with the panda. Lack of resources. What do I need? Do I have to have 3 house? I'm not sure. Do we buy another one? We can't buy another one, 620. Okay, let's buy more of these so we just get more resources. And then we can spam more things. Lack of resource. Okay. Unit list. Firefox, we shall name this one Mihane. Now that we know that doesn't break it. And the hedgehog, we shall name Rocker. Cool. The Adventures of Mihane and Rocker. Oh, they start this turn. Oh, what is that? Is a mage? I thought we were doing like an animal in the forest vibe. I guess not. Okay, can you do that? Yeah. And then you move here. And I think if we spark, does it kill? No. Okay, we flame whirlwind then. And that procs flame hot, which probably does something. I don't know what it does though. Take a group acceleration. The adventures of Tyadir were short-lived and tragic. Yay, I can't wait to die. I've achieved greatness. I'm glad y'all are into your new roles. Oh, we can AoE finally. Let's go. And then I want to get rid of this guy because he scares me. We've done all your move. Oh, you still have 2 move. We can buff you, I suppose. I don't know what that does, but probably something helpful, maybe. So we want a flame ring here. I thought that would like do something, and it sure didn't. Okay, you attack that guy. The number of times has been exhausted. Can I only do that, like, once? Uh-oh. No! Mihane is dead! I don't think I can attack anymore. Which is kind of a problem. I'm also slowed, which seems to mean I can't move. How on earth are you supposed to win this? Are you serious? Am I permanently slowed? Can I just never do anything ever again? My mobility is just 0. Is that permanent? I remind you I am on easy. I'm useless. Excellent. Just like real life. Should have bought the panda, I guess. I couldn't. I tried. I can't do anything. I think we just game over here. That's crazy. I am not sure this game actually is playable. I know that's shocking, but... Oh, the crystal turned on, and now they have shadows. Oh, it turned off. They're gone. Is there a day-night cycle? Yeah, my mobility is permanently 0. That's actually crazy. To be fair, this is realistically what would happen if 3 orcs attacked a turtle and a deer. I suppose, but like, come on. I got so excited that I could actually play. Fake Forest Guardian Battle Chess fan spotted. Yeah, definitely. Okay. There are many crystals and the enemy will attack from both sides. Okay, let's... The enemy's multiple attacks, rich crystals. Let's try the crushed mine here. What on earth? I'm about done with this game. I'm just gonna peek at, like, a couple more things. Oh, we get a mouse this time. Okay. You know, don't forget to get your skills. So, here's my new question. So that's an attacking move. That's an attacking move. So he's got a good attacking move. Can I just spam this? That has 3 uses. Strengthen. Increase damage to enemy's life. That might be an attack. Mini acquisition sucks. Can I get... There. Weaken the blow. Okay, that's an attack. Furious blow. The health is less than 50. Okay, we have attacks now. It was my fault. We're gonna try the last map, don't worry. Yeah, we can. We can replace the skills, which is really important. So the mouse has combat skills. Mobility and increase 1. Attack correction increase 10%. I guess he has 1 more move and 1 more attack. Healing Halo. The 4 grid HP increase around the round at the end of the round. 10 increased by 10. Do you all get that? I sure hope so. He's also flexible. Mobility 1. Insufficient EXP. Okay. I'm starting to figure this out. Do any of the buildings give bonuses? Yes, they do. So there's a bunch of things. Let's go. These give EXP, and these give resource each round. So let's... Maybe we wall this off? Well, we're not going to be able to defend it if we wall it off fully. I don't know what all of them do. So we're just going to get a couple. Okay. You can fight them by yourself, probably. And there's one over there. Sorry. The swing, like I said, the camera swing is crazy. Okay, there's one over here. Let's do that and see what happens. I think we let them come to us a little bit. Yeah, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 move, which is big. All right. Okay, let's destruction you, and that insta-gives him. It does kind of have ice physics on the camera, actually. I think the parentheses at the end, maybe the charges. Yes. Yeah, that's how many times you can do it. I actually really like his little animation. Okay, I have no more mobility. I don't think I can reach him this turn. That's fine. We win. My question is, do I get charges of this back or no? Do I not win here? Oh, okay, I just have to pass, so it reads that there's nothing. Okay, cool, cool. Now what? Do I do this? No, I guess not. Destruction. It's got 2 charges again. It does recharge. Okay. So, the next thing we do is we build mode. We can't afford to get another character, so I think we get more of these. So, that, like, next round, that should let us get another character, right? 980. Yeah, that gets us... You know what? Let's spend it all here on that. I don't see why not. There. Alright. Try round 2. So there's stuff, obviously. Oh, I can't choose where I spawn this round. That is apparently not on the table. So we move. And we move. I think I'm getting it figured out. So the main problem with this game is that they let me start without any way to attack. I think I need to just delete you so I can move on quickly. Yeah, I like that. And then you go, here. Oh, yeah, they're gonna do that, huh? Alright, let me not move here. Wow. Do we dig this now? Is this kind of okay? It's gonna take our fox a while. I think we strengthen ourselves. What does this look like? Oh, it's an AoE. Let's do that. That was crazy! That was way better than I thought it would be. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else with him right now. Let's just say I understand the lack of players, but it is interesting to see. Well, with the tutorial being what it is, like, yeah. Let's storm them again. And that kills them both. Now we're in good shape. Yeah, with the tutorial being this, like... I mean, I was pretty close to draw. I feel like I'm very patient, and I was very close to being like, alright, this just doesn't work, huh? But, no, it does seem that it does work. You just really gotta be patient and stick with it. Do I have anything that can reach? Yes. There we go. Okay, I am understanding now. I'm kind of waiting to see how well you can actually win a couple rounds. I think it's interesting, but I do think there's some real questionable design, I feel like. I don't know what would indicate that to you. Agreed with Taya. Game seems incredibly unbalanced in the enemy's favor. Well, now I'm getting a lot of money per round. Oh, do these not get more health? Building upgrades. Oh. Advanced, uh-oh. In addition to the basic economic acquisition, the more 4-grid crystals around. The more 4-grid trees around. Alright, we gotta see what that does here in a sec, I guess. Do they all have that? Yeah. Larger area can record more content. High platform crystal ball. Shitai crystal ball. If the surrounding 4 grids, if there is a mountain range, it can further improve the efficiency of skill learning. Okay, so it matters what these things are next to. Alright, well there's no trees in the area. Let's try to build a new house and get a new character, I think. Unit list. No. Shop. Panda. Lack of resource. Oh, get new units. It costs 1,000. Okay. So next turn I can do that. Maybe. Or maybe I already could. No, I don't think I already could. Good night, Ragnarocker. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we've got a new enemy. Good at Venom Attack. What do you have? Alright, we need to kill this guy before he slows us at all, because now we know that, God, completely disables our move. Permanently, which is insane. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just wait and destruction this guy, I think. And we'll have the mouse go get ready. If we get hit by that, it's pretty much just death. And there's really nothing we can do about it. But we can just delete them, so that's good news. I'm worried about that thing. But we have our AoEs right now. There's no other enemies coming in. I think we've got this. I think we can... If I keep my distance... What is your move? I can't see that now, huh? Oh wait, yes I can. Oh, really far, huh? Okay, well if I move... I can't move here for some reason. Now that won't hit. Yeah, I think we just start Furious Storming to start weakening you. And our fox just has to catch up, I hope. Oh, we're poisoned. Oh, that actually does a lot, huh? So we have one. Yeah, if we have less than 50% health, the damage increases by 30%. So we have some things that we can do. We can weaken him. Yeah, I think we do that. Move him up. I think we move around here. We do Fury... Oh, I can do that at range. Maybe we should. No, I think we do as much damage as we possibly can. Do Furious Blow. Weaken. And that's what we can do. Yeah, that sucks that he takes us out, but I think we're still okay. I think we just delete him. Oh, it's not even strong enough to. Yeah, this is scary. Oh, but he's on fire, so that hurts him. Okay. I'm understanding. Dang, that wasn't enough. We spark him again. And then we can move. I need to stay... If I go here, I think we're okay. Because then even if they slow me, we're fine. We're in range. So we need to get rid of them now. They've not lined up for an AoE, but that's fine. We don't need it. Oh, that didn't work like I thought it would. Yeah, if we kill these guys, it's fine. Oh, we've been slowed. So that's not ideal, but... And we spark you again. Alright, he's done. So you can really easily soft lock yourself. Oh, yeah, I can't move anymore. Right, okay, so we can't do anything this round. I don't know why he moves forward and back, but... It's fine. We've got this. Oh wait, it didn't save your names. Or I game overed, I guess, didn't I? He keeps moving in and then moving back. How weird. There we go. That's 3 rounds won. Now we get a panda as my reward. Let's go. I think soft locking yourself is being a bit generous. You did nothing wrong. Fair, actually. 30% probability, damage layer 150%. I guess that's 30% probability to do 150% damage? Attack correction and increase 20. Remote strike? What? Okay, scope strike. I would prefer that over the buff. Strike. Let's do that over that. I don't know what that does. Energy transfer, friendship, physical strength +1. Okay, let's go with that, maybe. What is his passive? Attack increase 10%? I don't know. Can we level people now? Can I level you? There's branching paths. I think... Oh, wait. Call your pandy Jack Black. You got it. I think the enemies move like this because it has the same AI bug that was present in either Old Paladin in Green or War of Valana, where they want to end their turn on an available tile, and they consider their own tile to be obstructed. Ah! That could very much be what it is. So this is 10% more when using heals, I guess. One more move, or attack increase 10%. I think we want attack increase 10. Let's give you one more mobility. Am I spending this to do this? 930 up here, 2780 here. I'm spending EXP to do this. Okay, so we need to do this a lot. That's the problem. Increase damage to the enemy of life by 10%. That breaks through defenses, I guess? Increase health. I'm starting to understand here. Health is less than 50%. Damage increases 10%. Okay. So we probably just want to give you tons of attack and breakthrough, because you're insane. The second you get a unit who's immune to slow, you're on fire. Oh my god, I know where I've heard this drum beat from. It's the opening beats to Yoshi's Story. Is it? If you put the song in the Discord, I'll compare. The panda has to be level 1. Okay, those guys are level 8. Oh, I love how that stacks. Okay, I can build more stuff. So if I build another house this turn, I get another panda or something next turn. Grid is blocked. No, it's not game, but okay. Grid is blocked. Grid is blocked. Okay, I can put it there. 130, we can build one more seedling. Cool. Next day. Are we insane now? I swear I got him extra health, and he's still at 15, and he's still at 20. I don't know what's up with that. What we dealing with? Okay, so I need to send everybody in different directions. Mouse that way. Surely the panda can deal with one of those. We'll start moving this way. I'm kind of having fun now. I'm kind of vibing with this. Do you need to equip the passives? Bro, surely not. I say as I have to equip attacking. I don't know why I can't stop on some of these tiles. But I'm not allowed to, apparently. Okay. Yeah, you're fine there. You move to here. And you move to here. I'm not really worried about this guy. We'll deal with him after we deal with this. The slow guys are really the problem. Okay, I think that did less damage to me, so maybe it is working. I can do that and damage both of them. Can I? Oh, okay, here we go. Boom. Yeah. And then you can... Do you still feel like this is weighted that heavy in terms of the enemy, Teodron? Because at this point, I am not thinking so. I am thinking we are getting busted. You need EXP, so let's move you up here, and you strike that. And you get EXP. Or we all share EXP, I'm not sure yet. He's probably going to slow one of us, which is not ideal. Oh, he didn't. Alright, so if I move you down here and we Furious Storm here, the breakthrough makes that kill immediately. And then you can Strengthen Strike off that guy, and you get a buff. I need Panda to do something. Scope Strike. Boom, that did 4. That's not very good, but we can't... All of these are considered occupied or something. That's kind of a problem. Can do that and start doing that. You're out. You got one more thing, but you can't reach anything. Insufficient action. Yeah, there's nothing you can reach, and you're out. Okay. I'm gonna need to leave a review of this later that explains what you do. Because there are people, I think, that would really vibe with this game. But I think they are also not going to understand it. And I would not blame them. I don't know why I can't go here. I don't really understand that. Okay. 2 to 3. 3 to 3. Physical strength still 2. Can't do that. And remote strike. You go around here, strength and strike again. Cool. We pass. Any chance they're tiles that things died on or something? These two are things that things died on. No, because like nothing died right here. I don't really understand. Maybe it's just not weighted at all. I never said it was weighted towards the enemy, just questionable design. Mahane said it was weighted. I see. The design is definitely questionable in that it is really hard to gather what you are supposed to do. And I think that is definitely a big problem. Alright, now we're getting lots of money. We shop. Do we want another panda? No, let's get a hedgehog. I pushed this again, and it took me to this. I don't really understand, gonna be honest. Do I need to? Okay, you guys were like, do you need to equip these? Oh, I can click and drag them up and down. But no, I don't. Oh, they did start working. The breakthrough worked, for sure. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll get that. I don't like planning in SRPGs for failure, so I don't like to plan on being at less than 50% HP on my mages. Yeah, that was me, but I'm starting to wonder if there was any thought put into the difficulty curve at all. I have no idea. There's achievements for winning, though. So it actually does have an end. I think that's one more skill point. Toxic attack 1. Sure. Maximum attack in increase 20%, 120, 35 prip. What? Sure. Sure, you get more move, because that's what you need. More health. Furious. More attacks, maybe? Panda. Let's get you one more mobility. Up attack. Up attack again. Breakthrough for attack. Attack seems to be the best thing. More move. Okay, and then our hedgehog, we gotta get him skills here. I can apply slow to enemies. I don't want that. I don't know what that does, so I don't really want it. Accurate additional? Oh, there was Furious Blow. I want that. Furious Storm. Okay, can I just... It says 30. I can just do this, though? I don't really understand what is the limiting factor there. Oh, and he starts at level... Wait. Oh, these are just getting bugged. I see. Yeah, resetting does not fix that. He has all of those things now. That's awkward. Yeah, looks like it's 9 stages, a boss on every 3rd stage, and I'm guessing that was Mr. Dual Knife. I see! Okay. I am understanding. I think. So we want that. And now we start the next day. As we get flung into the void. There's an Oni there, I guess? Got 2 of those guys. Oh, my hedgehog spawns over here. That's fine, actually. Alright, so the Oni must be a boss. He's only got 30 HP, but he has Siege. Siege type attack, range 3 to 8 or attack 3 to 8? Attack attachment to burning. Okay, it makes you burn, I guess. Hear me out. We do this, and they all go away. Boss defeated. I love being so Unity brain that I see you dragging those skills and my first thought is, should have locked that scroll view. I do appreciate your input as a dev. Like, I wouldn't think that. I don't know that. So that's really interesting that it's like, oh, you just forgot to tick a box. One, 2, 3, 4. I shouldn't be able to move here, but it says I can. That's kind of awkward. Mobility 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I can only... And now I'm exhausted. I don't understand. Oh, these must be terrain. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's why there's some weirdness. There's, like, terrain to this. Oh, there's another... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. There must be terrain to this, and there's just nothing that says that. Easiest Oni kill ever, but I think this is only stage 5. Okay. So I should expect it to get harder, is what you're telling me. Well, we're gonna meet up here in the middle. Meet me in the middle. I forget who sings that song. Okay. If I just oh, I can't reach with my destruction. I would like to just destruction you. Hold up. Before we do anything, The mouse says Furious Storm. There we go. The mouse is just the MVP. I should have been one where I could move and get that, but that's fine. How much health do you have? Can I peek? 5. Are you capable of getting that? I don't know. Yes! Perfect. It's 100% a scroll view for those skills default Unity thing. All I can think is that dang Oreo commercial from the 90s. I'm squeezed in. I don't know that song. I don't remember that one. Oh, you know what? Let's not move. Let's just... Oh, you have Furious Storm? I forgot. Yeah, let's just start popping that. And then you... just delete that guy. I don't see why not. And I think we pass. They can move up. I'm surprised that he has moved back. I can't move onto a lot of tiles, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't really know. I have destruction though, so you can go away. Yeah, okay, we can move here. I guess we just delete you. There's so much text that pops up then. Let's move you up, and then I think we pass. I think we can make it to the end of this game. Or at least what there is to see. Okay, let's have you do Furious Storm here. And then... Okay, you're out of things you can do. You move here. I want to make sure that we get you getting enough stuff. Enough EXP. I cannot move with him. Okay, well, mouse continues to be MVP, I guess, and we just pop. You have the patience of a saint? What do you mean? This is not that bad at the moment. Like, now that I kind of understand what we're doing, I'm kind of vibing. It just was really tough to figure out what we were doing. Okay, we have 3,000 gold. Let's do that, and we get more EXP. I still don't know what that does. Maybe it makes us spawn with some EXP? I'm not really sure. Let's build, and let's get more houses. We always spawn down here. Can I put a house here? And then can I put a house here? Yes. Okay. Then we unit list, and we can get things. No, we shop. Do I want firefoxes or pandas? I think I want a firefox over a panda. But to keep them separate, we need names again. Foxgrin. Me have Spiky. Me have Spiky. The panda can be Coco. The mouse is called Nuke. And this firefox is called Modilla. After the round, end of 25... Clear debuff! We are getting rid of slow. Let's go. Skills use one less thing, I think, maybe? Kill the enemy, energy point prom 10. Okay. Y'all want to go to prom? There we go. So I wonder if there's anything keeping you from alternating loading some units full up on the big AoE and loading others up on the full huge single hit and then just cheesing from there. We can find out. Give me Pandran? Dang. Okay, I can swap it. I don't care. Do that. Give him more move, because that's what he needs. Attack. Sure, you poison them if you don't kill somehow with your nuke. Alright, that can be Pandran. And then this one can be Co. Go. More attack. More move. More attack. More life. More move. Surely you're not gonna need more health, but there we go. He's done. Breakthrough, more attack. More move. More attack. Sure, we'll take Furious, and we're done, I think. Okay. Yeah, and then it's like, can we just load up on Furious Storm? Who doesn't have it? You don't have it. Oh, there was Destruction. I need to get that. Oh, I'm getting more stuff. I need to pay attention. Purify the Strike. Clear yourself of a debuff. Oh, okay. Let's take that then, instead of that. Lack of resource. Oh, okay. I'm spending something to do that. I just don't know what it is. Okay, I'm out. So, yes, there is something stopping me. That, maybe? I don't know what's stopping me, but something is stopping me. If they were ever to make a patron saint of questionable SRPGs, Nihil has my votes. Oh, I might have already read that. All I need now is some blue dye, and I'll be the coolest Horjag. Black dye. Shadow is cooler than Sonic. Everyone knows this. Okay, so there's stuff over there. There's only one here? Alright. You go there, you go there. You go there? Do you have Fury Storm? You do. Is it enough to just kill these now? They only have 15 health. So my answer is probably. I mean, if I do this, do I just delete 3 of them immediately? No. Okay. 1 of them immediately, yes. Okay. You can handle that, though. Lies and Decepticons? You really think he's not the coolest? Oh, I didn't see the giant hammerhead thing. Good at flame attack. High blood volume. I guess that's high health because he's got 100 health. Yeah, I think we'll be okay, though. They're gone. You can only move 1 for some reason. I don't know what the reason is. Let's get our mouse ready to deal with the oncoming, or what, hammerhead thing, or beetle? I don't know what that is. This is your boss round. How many more are there? I have not been paying attention to how many rounds it has been. I mean, I think we just move Nuke out here and we Furious Storm here and get rid of all 3 of those. And then we still have 2 left. Yeah, we can Furious Blow and start that. You can move here. Actually, no. Move here and start fighting them, I suppose. Alright. You there. Oh, I forgot to get him things, huh? Oh, I already moved them. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that next turn. Oh, I forgot about that little buddy. The panda will probably be fine. If I do that, do we kill? Oh, get rid of one of them. Okay. There. The numbers at the top during the building phase thing, there's an orange circle looking thing with an X out of 9 out of it. That's your stage count. Currently on 6 of 9. Okay. Cool, cool. So we should make it to the end just fine. That doesn't do damage or something. Y'all are not gonna believe this. It just soft locked on me. Does it autosave? That is the question. If it does, cool. If not, let's find out. Fast loading, no. That's a pain. That's upsetting. I picked the last thing. This is what it happened. Yeah, that one's tough. Alright, let's get our seedlings going. Hopefully with this map we can just speed run through, because I do want to see what the end screen looks like. Let's get more EXP. Oh, and then I probably want the skill thing. Okay. Unit list, I almost forgot. We gotta add stuff to him. Please have something that isn't booty. Accurate additional. No, give me an attack of something. That's an attack. Okay, so what am I spending? I don't see anything ticking down. Alright, we take Destruction. I don't care about that. Spark is fine. I've got Furious Storm, which is like my important thing. I don't see anything ticking down. I really don't know what it is, but alright. It is weird, too, that we only get one prep phase. Maybe that's for the entire game. Oh, I see what that does. Okay. I don't even think I can use that at the start. We didn't see that last time. Okay. Alright. We speed run. It is testing my patience a little bit, but it's fine. We know what we're doing now. We're Gucci. There we go. Let's just get more resources. I want all the resources and the XP. Oh, I can move stuff on this screen too. I didn't realize that. Oh, okay. Well, let's do that. There's so much stuff in just the next round, but I think we just... Furious Storm? I forgot to level up, dang it. I could get all of them in that. I think that's what we do. If I move here and do that, yeah, we can just do that, and then you have one. But yeah, we can't use it really. Ooh, let's slow them. Let me slow you guys. Uh-huh. And then we start doing damage. Cool, cool. And they're all on fire. And these guys can't reach us because we slowed them. Ah. I understand, says the blind sheep. He doesn't say that. He doesn't understand. Okay. What happens if I get slowed and I slow them and we just have a weird standoff where neither of us can hit each other and we just sit and look at each other for the rest of time? I feel like that could be a problem. Colorblind Rainbow Road. Maybe? They're clearly going for something aesthetic with this. It's similar to the first thing. Okay, let's just get that, and then next round we can get a new unit. Let us level. Attack. 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 Go. Attack. 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 Cool, cool. Alright. Co. And we also have our beautiful fox, Sly Mihane. There we go. Oh, they get to move first? Did you just slow me before I could do anything? You did. That seems not fair. Gonna hit you with that. I've still got 2 more. I could use Destruction and just get rid of him. I think we do that. Just get out of here. And then you move, and we group Deceleration you. And now maybe you can't move either. And then just do that, I guess. I don't know what that does. Furious Storm again. You're all on fire. And we group Deceleration, and you can't move. Now that would be soft locking yourself, so let's avoid it. Yeah, we will not slow everyone. Y'all don't want to look at this game till the end of time. You're telling me that's not fun? Do you have any more? You have 1 more, but you have nothing you can do with it. Okay. Back in elementary school, when we did our unit on Native Americans, I chose the name Sly Fox. I've officially come full circle. That's funny. I was doing it as like a Sly Cooper thing, but... you know what? You still have to sit here, and you can't even move while I do that. You just have to sit and burn to death. I'm out of Furious Storms. I have Accurate Flame. Get your... oh. I don't know what that does. It's fine, though, because we have Sweep. Bye. Okay. Unit list. We get a new... no. We get a new guy. The mouse was the MVP last time. I have to do that. Let's get him attacks. Oh, that slides too. Oh. Sure, we can do that to do that. Sure. Sure. No, you know what we need. Give it to me. Not stabbing, not sweeping. I'll take another just in case. Furious Blow, no. Furious Storm, there it is. I mean, nothing is better than that. More damage. More damage. Sure, more move. The jank of moving, I feel like giving us ourselves more move actually is helpful. Sly Cooper is a raccoon, though. Oh. Yes, he is. What am I doing? Yeah, for some reason, he was a fox in my head for 2 seconds. That's a lot of bad guys. Goodbye, bad guys. We do that. Get yourself combustion layer 2, and the enemy gets combustion layer 3. I don't really understand. Yeah, we'll spark you. You move here. Go ahead and group deceleration them, so they can't move. And stab that guy. You move up one and Furious Storm, and they're dead anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna blame my room being really hot. And that's why I'm thinking Sly Cooper is a fox. For some reason. Can I let them, like, come out? I can fully wall them. Yeah, I was like, I need them to move forward a hair. So I can, like, deal with them. I can't get closer. Okay, you can move up here. I don't know why I couldn't get closer. That's terrain of some kind, I guess, but I don't know what. So you give yourself 2 burn stacks, but give the enemy 3 burn stacks, and each stack, I'm assuming, increases the damage you take after you move. Beware, mortal, for the yogurt has passed its consumption date. Also, hi. Hello, Nicholas! You are just in time to be added to the roster. I know that's what you wanted. We're buying a house for you. You live in a mushroom house. And you are a panda. We shall name him Nick Acado Avo Dado. Nick Advado. Okay. And what is his skills? Sure, you take that. We'll take a group slow. Give me one of the good things. We could take that more, but I don't need it. Sure, take that as a... Oh, dang it, there's Furious Storm. We're kind of in late block. The yogurt thing kind of hurt our eyes. You know how it goes. Lack of resources, we're out. That sucks, but whatever. Everybody else is set. We level. Yeah, let's go ahead and get more move, because I don't know what was wrong. Sure, we'll get lots of move. We get a little more health. A little more health, I guess. He didn't get great levels. But what about Coco? Move. Health. I'm not getting a lot of strength stuff. Life, I guess. Attack. 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 We'll take a move. We'll take another move. I guess that's good. I think we have 20 to use. Yeah, okay. So maybe that's what I'm using to reroll skills. I'm not really sure. I'm glad we go first. Okay, if I move, I can't move up. Which is a bit annoying. Alright, let's do that. Get rid of a bunch of them. I think he can't do anything else. Maybe I just can't move into their area that well. Yeah, if I slow them at, like, the wrong spot, that's gonna be really bad. You wait there. You can move here and wait. Okay. What are they doing? He died due to being set on fire, which is fine, I guess. We'll do that and set more of them on fire. Oh, you can move down here for some reason. I don't know why you can just do that now. But yeah, we'll do that and do that. And then you still have 2 more. I can delete that one. I just don't know why things are happening. Yeah, you can't get any closer. Okay, we pass, I guess. Not many levels, but I am the tankiest Mage Fox. Yeah, you're doing great. A panda, well, can't be a ghost anymore. They ban... What? Ban panda ghosts? I don't know what you're saying. We delete that guy, and then we delete that guy. Well, let's give it to somebody else so that the EXP gets spread a little bit. Can move there, and then we can stab you. There we go. And then the mouse finishes us off. We're gonna get to the end. Let me save. Archive. Add new. Final archive. Number of days, 6. Number of people, 4. What? To be fair, I don't think the game knows why things are happening. I mean, I don't. We've soft-locked twice, Nick. Or, soft-locked. It has frozen twice. And I don't know why. Oh, we can get a turtle or a hedgehog. Why not? Okay, we do that. We get more EXP, and then we get more of these things. And if I do this right, with crystals near us, that gives us more things, I think. So we're gonna get 3530 next time. If I do this, and do that, are these considered trees? 13, I don't know. Alright, let's get a turtle. Unit list, we need to give our turtle things. Like destruction. Furious Blow is not that good. Furious Storm is what we want. Dang, we're out. Okay. We do levels. I guess health. You are going to be just the strongest. More attack, I think. Okay. Health. More attacks. More attacks. The mouse. We haven't named the mouse. Squeakers. That looks like speakers, but I'm like 12 and or 12. I'm like 6 and I put the P backwards. I almost said the 9. We can level you. Yeah, you can have move, attack, attack. We do 50% more damage at this point. It'll give you a little health. The panda gets attack, attack. I wonder if I start capping things. I wonder if that's why it's this way. Attack. Maybe it only goes up to 3. Lots of attack. Have a little move. Just so you know, Nick, this is a Chinese, I believe, developed game that, has no reviews on Steam. So we are checking out to see what it is. Alright, so here's another boss round. So we need to Furious Storm into here. There we go. Delete all of those guys. And then, can I move? Not really. We could Destruction. Yeah, we can do that and get rid of that one. And then you... Yes, freeze that guy in place. Yeah, we can't move closer. I don't know why. It's kind of random. Alright, you can. You can sweep that. And you kill both of them. You can move closer. And you also have Furious Storm. So we can start getting rid of them. Cool, cool. It says increase life, but my HP is still 15, so I think it must mean defense. I think you're right. But it's kind of sad, I don't know. That is also my guess, though. You cannot move closer. Can you move closer? No. No, nobody can move any closer for some reason. Alright, he's burning now, so we're in a good spot. I hope this guy moves eventually. If not, it's gonna be kinda awkward. I don't know how we're gonna handle that. Yeah, you can't move closer. Nope. Nope. Alright, let's just move you somewhere. Oh, you can move there. Okay. So I can do that. I don't know that that gets us anything. You can move up to here. And then, no, you also can't reach with... Oh, you could Scope Strike. Alright, cool. Weird game. It is very weird. It's like a weird SRPG tower defense hybrid. And I forget, how much did this one cost? Was it $2? $2. I don't hate it, though. It's just kind of weird. Okay. Now I really need that guy to start moving. Or some way to damage him. Can we do it with this? No. No. What if we just all pull back? What if we do that? I can't move to any of those spots. I don't know why that is. But what if we just give him some space? Maybe he's just nervous. My deer has 6 move and he cannot move. Oh, he can move to that one for some reason. Okay. Have we hit another soft lock kind of thing? Did I ever slow him? No, I've not slowed him or anything. Maybe we just move back. I think he spawned in, and because the move is weird, he can't move for some reason. I don't know if I have a way... Oh, you know what? Maybe I do have a way to... Maybe this will let me... Can I set him on fire with that? Flame. I don't know if that will do that or not. I'm not sure I have a 5 range anything. Well, this is not good. Can I attack their terrain or something to move it? Yeah, we might be soft lock. I made a save not that long ago. So we may have to load that save. Let's load the save real quick. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We're not starting at the beginning. So I might need to try and get some kind of nuke that hits that far. That is my only guess. This was optimal. We needed to re-roll anyway, or something. I really hope y'all like what I have planned for all these indie SRPG things. Is treatment skills? Maybe treatment is status skills. That just occurred to me. So let's just get a ton of move, maybe? And maybe that will help us move to where we need to be. I don't know. Okay, we're getting a house again. Unit list. No, shop. Oh, that's maybe not good. What happens if I get that? It's not doable. Okay, I think we're not getting a new unit this round. I think that's what's happening. Loading could fix those tiles, hopefully. Yeah, it seems to have broken some other things. Which is not great. But it's fine. Let's try to get our panda some new, better skills then, maybe. Okay, when I am spending that, but it doesn't refresh until I pop out. That's the deal. Furious Blow. No, I need you to get something with range. Furious Storm, sure, you can have that too. Alright. Pog, Game of the Year 2023. I'm sure they're doing their best. And this... I'm gonna do a lot of these. I don't know what they do. Okay. And then the rest we spend on these, I guess. Cool. I should have saved before that, but this looks like a better setup. Oh, I get reloading, I get prep again. Okay. I get to deploy again. That's weird that I just do that now, but alright. So yeah, we just Furious Storm into these guys, I think. A bunch. We need to freeze you. Because you're bad news. Wait. I can move into this. Okay. We throw the mouse into the blender. And he kills everything. It's like that meme, you know, that's like, you can throw me to the wolves, but I will come back pregnant. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Y'all know what I mean. Then I think that's all the, yeah, that's all the stuff we have. Okay, I think we win. Are you still slowed? How long does that last? Yeah, that might be permanent, which is kind of ridiculous, but you know, beautiful game. I just need everybody to have Furious Storm. It's good. We win. Let's go. I'm gonna see the end of this tonight. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The confirm button doesn't do anything. But it's cool. Everything's fine. No, I'm good. It's good. It's good. Everything's good. Alright, let's redo those levels. We're good. Treatments. Okay, yeah, let's do that, because maybe it's status, and if I set things on fire, that helps. Sure, we can get toxic now. Between the wolf statement and Buffgurt, you ain't beating the furry allegations, boss. That's fine. I don't care what people think. Alright, yeah, we're getting poison on everything. Let's get you move again. Let's get you a little bit of life before we throw you into the grinder. Move. Move. Now let's start going attack. Sure, move. Attack. 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 Cool. Oh, his name wasn't saved. Skew-eaker. There we go. Let's see, is the shop? Yeah, the shop's still empty, so I think we don't need to buy houses anymore because we can't use them. The next thing we need to do is get our panda the thing again. He has group deceleration. I need to get him the nuke again. Oh, dang it, there it was. Fury Storm. There we go. I only spent like 1,000 doing that. It's fine. And then, yeah, we'll build a bunch more stuff, and then I think we can save. I don't think we are going to be able to get any more characters, but I think that's fine. We have everything we need, don't we? Let's archive, add new, cool. Alright. Oh yeah, I also said Shadow was the coolest, which probably also doesn't help my case. I don't like that he spawned down here. I have a feeling that might cause problems for us, but we shall see. Alright, so we're just gonna immediately start popping these. Get rid of all the stuff we can. Let's hit you with a freeze. And then we sweep, and I believe that will poison as well, am I right? Yes. The mouse can do it. The mouse goes down here. He Furious Storms. Victory, thy name is Nihil. That's it, that's all we needed. We win now. You're 3 stacks of poison and 4 combustion. You probably... oh, okay. It's... I see how it works. I was like, I think he's gonna take 1 billion damage. He does not. But I get it now. Sweep. Furious Storm. Spark. Fury Storm. Let's frickin' go. Myra keeps trying to report Mahane. It actually might just not work. I think it's just bugged. I think that run is now bugged and we can't go through it. I'm gonna do this one last time. You know, okay, let me see. Read archive. If I do this, if I don't quick load it, are we still bugged? Yes, we're still in a bugged state. I don't think it's going to work. I am willing to try one final time. Easiest map. I just want to see the end one time. One single time. I would be cool. The easiest map doesn't seem to load anymore. What? What is happening? Oh. What? No. And y'all see the window is like bugged? Like the window is not on anymore. It's skewed. Please don't do anything to continue. I don't know that we have an option. I think we might be out. I'm just curious, have we busted it beyond all, is it fully busted? I'm gonna verify files real quick. I've never had to do this on Steam, or on stream, sorry. Okay, I've verified integrity of files. I'm gonna leave a review. Like, it needs one. Okay, I just had to verify files. Wait, does that let us return to the other one? That still seems bugged. You know, it's crazy. You said the game had bug fix updates, and this is the state that it's in. Yeah, it had, how many updates did this have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 updates. From December 1st, 2023 to October 8th, 2024. And the achievements are finish the game 1 time, finish the game 10 times, and I guess see the final boss. And 7.1% of people have all of those. Which I'm guessing is the dev, maybe. Could it be because the game is encoded badly when translated from Chinese? I don't know. Tialdrin, do you think that's possible? Needs one? Yes. Are you going to leave one? Also yes. Does it have them right now? No, it does not. I'm still technically correct. Yeah, for sure. I'm not arguing that. I'm just like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Easiest map. We're just gonna fly through. I really want to see the end of this. I want to do it. Let me not get tons of those. I'm being dumb. No. Cancel. No, what? Oh, Lord. You know what? Let's cancel one of those. I only need one right now. This is... What is happening? Okay. We're fine. Give me the hedgehog. Give me things. Firewall, fast break. Strike. Let me just get skills. Yeah. Don't like that. You already have that. I need you to get, like, just a couple of attacks so that we're not sitting ducks. How much more do we have? We have a lot of money still. You don't have to apologize. You don't ever have to apologize. I don't care. I'm gonna get mad at you of all people. I'm not like that tilted. I'm a little bit tilted. But only like a little bit. I just take this as like, I have a ghost house. I love that for us. Okay, what if I just build? Whatever, it's fine. That's just our cursor now. I just take it as we are in new territory that is never before seen. Nobody's ever done this. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go. Okay, you have the Furious Storm. You delete the enemies. Oops, I missed. There we go. Are you more tilted or slipped? Tough to say. Little bit slipped. Okay, the window was askew there, and it was fine. We save every time. Great. Return. Alright. We just build more of these. Get our shenanigans going. We level up. We get strength. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Oh well, we didn't get a whole lot of EXP from that one. More attack. Cool, cool. Let it roll. And here's where the fun begins. Let them come to us. We're not in this stupid terrain anymore. So it's probably fine. We do that. We don't have anything else that we can do right now. Let's put you here as a wall, and I think this is where we make our stand. I think he's gonna slow us. Or choose not to. That was kind of strange. And you know what? I can slow you guys. There we go. Boom. And then, yeah, we got fast break. We can do that, I guess. Hence our nominating you as the aforementioned patron saint of obscure SRPGs. You mean people aren't playing, you know, I've been asked a bunch, like, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics, this. Yeah, that's all I've been asked about is those two things. It doesn't say we got slowed. Oh, no, it's because we didn't. It's just being janky on us. That's fine. Oh, we slowed him. I guess he can't do anything anymore. Okay, there we go. I didn't know which tile he was on. We save. No, I wanna do things, then we save. We get a bunch of these. That gets us more EXP. That gets us more resource. We get lots of resource. Yay. Okay, unit list. Level. Attack, yes. Attack, yes. Breakthrough. You. Attack, yes. Attack, yes. Breakthrough. Next we start on move. Save. Archive. Add new archive. Save. Go. Cool. Okay. Gonna roll credits if it kills me. Good start. You cannot move closer because the terrain is now weird. I don't know why. I really wish you could move closer. We can freeze that guy though, and that's something helpful at least. Yeah, he just can't move. I don't understand. Okay, I Furious Stormed them, so I think we'll be okay now. Because even if we get stuck, they're gonna keep burning every turn, and we won't get soft locked. I think that was the play. Let's move here and freeze you. Now you don't get to play the game anymore. Only I get to play the game. And, oh, I can't reach with Firewall. We can Flame Whirlwind. There we go. Alright, now you're up. Now you're gonna take 4 damage per turn, which is great. Let's light you up. And then you go... Sweep. There. Cool. Hearing you do the play-by-play makes you sound like an asylum patient slowly losing his marbles. Maybe a little bit. I am just focused in. Because I also don't want this to take forever. Like, I'm over it at this point. I don't care. I just want to see the end. And here's the question, like, I don't like leaving bad reviews, but, like, I probably have to, right? Like, surely we can't give this a pass. Are we having weird move shenanigans again? Am I stuck? That's not good. Is he slowed? Yeah, he is. May have walked myself into an unwinnable situation yet again. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe this reaches. Hold up. I'm thinking we are at an unwinnable point. Yep, we sure are. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We return to main menu. We do that. We read archive. We go here. Read archive. I'm back here. That's not where I'm asked to be. There is a house on my crystal. There's a house on my crystal. Did I not save after I did this? Is it not remembering? Am I not remembering? I don't know. I'm going crazy now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, I think I loaded the wrong one. I think that's the problem, but it's fine. It's fine. I feel like the game becoming unplayable 5 to 6 runs in a row does warrant a negative review. You know what? I think you're right. I do think you are making a valid point. Let's do that and pass. I don't care if you slow me, that's fine, as long as you're within range. Am I slowed? Yeah, I am, but that's fine, because I can Furious Storm you and get rid of you. And then I could slow them, which I think is what I want to do. And then we can start working on them. There's a house on my crystal, dear Liza. I don't know the reference, but There sure is. And that's not supposed to be there. There we go. Did we fast break you? I think we're okay. We have made it. We survive another day. It doesn't work. I think I quit. I think I quit. I have given it a valiant attempt. I do not think it is winnable. I'm checking the guides. Is there anything? No. I think you have to for insanity. Yeah, I think that is the end of Forest Guardian Battle Chess. I will leave a review after stream that's like, the game is not beatable. If you would like to play it, I won't say it's completely unbeatable. I will say it crashed. How in the world did someone get those achievements? Brute force is my only answer. And I may, at some point, try to brute force it. But I'm not going to put y'all through that. We are close to the end of stream. Dear viewers, I'm clicking the uninstall button on that, in case it has, like, spyware or something. I inherently distrust it when it's not working and the files are weird. We're close to the end of stream. But, I think what we need to do before we end, I said I have another game that looks a little bit like a Sin Bearer's Tactics, and it is delisted as well. I don't know really what it is, but we can find out together. I'm seeing if I have anything else that it's like we just have to do for a Halloween. Oh, I've got 2. Maybe we just look at these and we see what we're up against, huh? And then we'll know what we want to do. One of these is huge. It's not huge, but... Alright, let's take a peek at 2 games, and then this is your little treat for sticking with me through Forest Guardian Battle Chess. And these will be options for the future. The first is a game called Enemy from the Future, SOF. I can try to link it to you. Like I said, it is delisted. I don't know how much it was. It says the full audio is in Russian, and it's developed by Quadcom Interactive, which actually does have another game up. What on earth is this? Tactical story-driven online multiplayer game combining turn-based combat of XCOM with a deep, well-grounded sci-fi setting. Maybe it's in the same universe? Alright, let me throw that in my library real quick. That one's called Ram Pressure. And if I don't immediately throw that in my SRPG collection, I am not going to find it again. Alright, so let's take a peek at Enemy from the Future. I'm probably going to have to change volume here. Here we are. Here's our settings. Can you imagine if this just, like, doxed me? or something, or like had all of my info. Difficulty, medium. Okay, I will leave that. Some of my friends really like playing Project Zomboid, and apparently that, when you hit load in, does just put your IP address on screen. It's crazy. Interesting. Game page does still show up, just says it's not available on Steam anymore. Okay. Surely we do we prologue or do we... No. We'll prologue when we fully play it. Let's just hit new game. I'm glad we have access to that. It kind of looks like the alien thing from Aliens. Mission 1, test range.
Командир, добро пожаловать в подразделение сил специального реагирования. Напомню вам цели и задачи подразделения. Ваш отряд входит в состав группы оперативного расследования.
We've got full voice acting.
В прямом подчинении штабу. Поэтому помимо выполнения основной задачи, обеспечения
Oh, I have to read it fast because it keeps scrolling. Great.
Ваш отряд будет выполнять и другие задачи, поставленные штабом. Вы уже в курсе, что группа ГОР занимается расследованием серии массовых исчезновений граждан. Все исчезновения произошли в
training, the easier the mission. Good luck, Commander. Oh, okay, I can scroll back up.
буквально средь бела дня. Свидетелей происшествия нет.
I'm getting Soda Popinski flashbacks. I don't know why that would be.
Выдвигается на полигон для проведения занятий по
I
боевому
can scroll on this?
Все парни давно знакомы и уверены.
Командир,
We're in
добро
3D.
пожаловать на полигон. Для начала попробуйте перемещать игровую камеру клавишами А. Каждое действие бойца
each soldier's
тратит
actions
определенное
consume a
количество
certain number of
ОД,
AP.
очки действия.
The 3 highlighted zones around the shoulders show how far they can be moved for 1, 2, or 3 AP. Okay. Oh god. Right click is confirm. Your soldier has spotted a target. Press shot to open fire. If you fail to hit the target, press end turn. Can I not move? Their names? I'm sorry. Their names are Leaf, Nice Guy, Yoda, and Nagant. What? Oh, it's Z. How? 1. Attack. Okay. Confirm.
Отлично. Переместите следующего
Excellent.
бойца.
Move the next soldier to high cover.
Оружие вашего бойца имеет
Laughs in
тактический
Soviet.
прицел,
Oh, this so
что
wants to be
позволяет ему вести
XCOM.
огонь
You
с
think
выбором.
so? Press the aimed shot button. Is that this? Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Shot in the head. Oh, lord. This seems involved, huh? 84 damage. What? 110 damage. Yeah, why wouldn't we just do that?
Отличный выстрел. Теперь
Okay, so it's explaining what each of our units do.
нажмите кнопку «Сектор».
Okay, I'm seeing what we do. Okay.
Если цель находится за укрытием.
And then we have this guy. That's too much move, I think. Okay. Select the grenade button. Okay, we have C and X for that, and then we can do that. I see.
Если у вашего бойца закончился боекомплект, его можно пополнить, передавая между своими
Move the
бойцами.
sniper to the ammo crate and resupply him. Okay, so that's gonna cost 1, 2, 3 AP, if I'm understanding properly. Yes.
Откройте инвентарь бойца, нажав на кнопку «Рюкзак» в интерфейсе.
Press backpack. Can't be XCOM, he hit the target. I said wants to, not is. I've never played XCOM, like... Oh, okay. So this is in the container. I can put that in his backpack.
Поздравляем.
Mission accomplished. Alright, let's check out one more.
Наше занятие по боевому слаживанию.
It'll be really funny if we just... Oh. I can check all their stuff. Okay. Oh. Okay. This seems like involved. You really lock into that, huh? Got it. Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't care about stuff at the moment. Let's go. I don't know
Наш
what's
отряд
happening.
выдвигается на задание. Все немного напряжены.
It's so weird that I can scroll on the load screen
Мы не
just a
сомневаемся,
little
что
bit left and
справимся
right.
со всеми поставленными задачами. Приближаемся к точке. Всем предельное внимание.
I've never played a Russian SRPG, so this is very different for me. We're supposed to go here. Oh.
Вижу тело охранника.
I see the god's body. It's severely mutilated.
Квартет
Arthur,
вызывает
this is
автора.
Quartet. Author here.
Докладываем. Группа на месте.
Reporting in. The team is at the location. We found the guard's corpse. Copy that. Search the territory. Map 2 is Fog of War. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Так точно.
Слушаю. Есть.
Classic XCOM makes Fire Emblem creates weep. As in high or low?
Есть.
Continue moving. Okay, we end turn. And now because there's nothing, we just keep going. Is he fully skinned?
Это что?
Похоже,
Looks like the
охрана
security
успела
managed to
вальнуть.
kill one. Kill one to what?
Квартет вызывает автора.
Author, this is Quartet. Author here. We've encountered a strange corpse. Strange like how?
Труп или
It's either
сильно
severely
изуродован.
mutilated or not human.
Принято.
Continue searching. Okay.
Слушай. Так точно.
Low. Very, very low. I see. I mean, that's fine. You don't need crit, I suppose.
Так точно.
Да, командир. Слушай.
I mean, at least this is, like, very, atmospheric.
Есть.
I don't, like, think it's bad or anything yet.
Принято. Внимание, замечено
That's an
движение.
alien.
Огонь не открывать.
Ow.
Автор, мы атакованы.
Just
Повторяю.
gets shot and doesn't care.
Квартет, кто вас атакует?
Понятия не имеем, кто это. Какой-то
Some
розовый
kind of pink thing
уродец
with a
с
gun.
автоматом.
Действуйте по обстановке.
I can't shoot him.
Постарайтесь живыми взять.
Попробуем.
Or is it just while I'm... Okay, yeah, it's just while I'm in. Why can I not shoot him? Oh, it takes two. I see. Can I shoot him now? Yeah. Accuracy 0%. Does that mean we just miss? I pushed confirm and it didn't do it, but... Alright, we just move, I think. And then you go here. You go here. Can you hit... Oh. They disappear? What if I hit confirm? I can't. Okay. I guess I can't attack. Oh. What? Oh, I can spin the camera like that. Okay, I didn't realize that. Okay. Holding right click spins the camera. It is also the confirm button. Oh, now there's like a bunch of things moving. I don't know where he went. Oh, that's interesting. Can I not move you first? Alright, let's go here. Where did he go?
Так точно.
Oh, they're all in here.
Слушаю.
I might be very bad at this. Why does he have no accuracy? Spends 2 AP. He has no AP. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't fully understand. Alright, you go here. Let's just use all of our stuff to move, I guess, to start. I've never played anything like XCOM rules. Have y'all? Feel free to tell me if I'm just being dumb. Oh, there's another one. My expert sniper with 23% hit rate. Thank you, XCOM, you're too kind. I mean, is that... Feels a little bit like that's what we're doing. Oh no, we have 91% on this guy. I don't know how we do the thing that we were doing. Okay, let's overwatch it, maybe? Oh, or not. Maybe that's not what I pushed. Okay. That's cool. Let's... Hang on. No. Close. Okay, I see. I have to do that different. I hate that right-click is confirm and left-click is not. I'm trying to spray and pray them. I don't guess I can. Alright, whatever. Just do something. I don't know why I can't do anything. Can you not peek around the corner and attack that guy? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever, can you do it now? Yes, okay. 49% accuracy, that's fine. I thought you would attack that one, but that's... We were making choices, I suppose. Can you move still? Yeah. I think I want you to sit there still. And then our sniper is decently accurate. I missed the 70, I guess. You still have one move. Oh, we actually have to reload, similar to Sinbear's. I don't think you have a clear shot on him behind cover. I see, okay. And then we can reload with you as well. I've played the modern XCOM, and this is very easy to grasp with XCOM experience. Okay. I mean, I'm very interested. Okay. Behind cover here, you won't... Can you peek around? Yes. Good, okay. Do you have a clear shot? Oh, you sure do. Hit that 87, please. Thank you. And now there's just one guy left, I think. So we move here. Oh, and that uses, like, all of our stuff. Never mind. I'm not doing a great job of this, I realize. Okay, let's just have you pull back then. It's a little bit confusing to me. Good old XCOM accuracy. If it's not 100, it's 0. I usually assume stuff is just a 1 RN. And that's why I have issues. March on, okay. Oh, we're not done. I thought that would be the end of the map. So then I hit I? Oh. And the enemies have a first aid kit. And cartridges. Do I actually have to keep up with cartridges? Oh, that's not nice. What? Oh, he ran out of... He used his entire move to get over there. So he can't take anything. And then this guy's, like, fatigued or something and bleeding, so he has one move. I think, is what the deal is. I don't know what's happening. I do think XCOM is 1RN, so this probably is too. I just assume that things are 1RN unless otherwise stated. What do I use? Ah, what? Oh, can I just throw this to somebody else? Yeah, I can. Okay. Oh, our turns don't matter right now. We're, like, looping because we... what's it called? How do I use things? From my bag, though. Oh. Oh, to get it out of my backpack takes 1 AP. Oh, Lord. Healing. On myself, yes. That is, like, very little oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was going to be very little healing. I don't totally get what's happening. You need heals too. Let's do that. Not enough action points to move it. Oh, okay, because your turn already happened. Okay, we do that. We reset. Okay, I am understanding. Good. Heal. Go. Yes. I do not like how this controls. I will say that for sure. I don't know why they delisted it. They said they, like, weren't able to support it anymore. Or something. I'm very confused what that means. For a single-player game, you shouldn't have to support it anymore. No, I need that guy. And then there's not a good... Oh, I can just end turn. Okay, I was like, there's not a great way for me to, like, pass turn. They are totally gonna, like, run out of here. Oh, there's one. I'll say, this whole inventory system isn't in the XCOM I played, so it's totally unfamiliar to me. It doesn't feel good, I'll tell you that. Like, everything just kind of feels clunky. Sometimes it's due to some security issues. Unity sometimes asks devs to update their games on storefronts. Really? That's weird. And I feel like that's not... I don't know. I feel like it's not your responsibility at a certain point. Like, you should be able to make a single-player game and set it and kind of forget about it. Yeah, we're gonna get wrecked here. Okay. Now we do the wrecking, I think. Oh, okay, I see how I pick which target. It's a little bit weird. Are you the spray and pray? Yeah. Okay, that was good. There has been a big vulnerability found recently. Yeah, really? Like on a single player game it would be that way? Nice. I don't have a shot on him? That's surprising. Okay, let's overwatch it then. Oh, and then you still have a turn, and so do you. You can run back there. And you can move. Probably nowhere, actually. That's fine. I assume he's just gonna shoot us, and then book it somewhere. Marjan, that's not the end? Okay, I think we're done with this for now. We check, because I wanted to check out one more tonight. We get the point. We get what Enemy from the Future is. So, we can do that at some point if we want to. All I know is Unity put out an update to, like, every single version and said, please update your game. Interesting. I wonder what kind of vulnerability it was. Alright, the other one I have is like 20 gigs almost. So it's going to take a sec to download. But we vibin'. The next one I have for you, and the last one for tonight, is going to be... Is this one still in the store? It sure is. It is called SCP Operations. And maybe it's similar, maybe it's not. I don't know. Step into the enigmatic world of SCP Operations. Lead your team of agents through tactical turn-based combat against the Chaos Insurgency and dangerous SCP objects. Uncover secrets and protect humanity. It's made by Luxo Interactive, who actually has a good amount of games. They have an action open world sandbox thing called Destructions. They have a strategy indie sim called Cyber Attack. They have a kites thing. It's like a 2D kite thing. They have SCP Strategy, which is also an SCP thing, I guess. And it looks like, oh, that might be an SRPG as well. I really don't understand looking at that, what I'm looking at. It's like got hexes, but only in like one screenshot. Don't really understand. And then the last one they have is called Graveyard Architect. Can you manage to create an ideal cemetery? If you don't do a good job, you have to deal with the rebellious undead. Yeah, you have to manage that, and then it's a hack and slash at night, I guess. Says it's similar to Vermintide 2. But SCP Operations costs $5. Is there anything in the descriptions here that... I don't know. The developers have described their game uses AI to enhance the production process and ensure the highest quality of content. Our game incorporates images created with the assistance of AI. Additionally, we've utilized AI in the editing process of our extensive in-game texts, ensuring linguistic accuracy and the elimination of errors. So there will be no typos. I'm glad that we know that. So, we shall see what this looks like. It has Steam achievements. It's got 24 achievements. And we're at 90%, so I'll be able to boot it in just a sec. It's only in English. So, I don't know what their native language is. Unity said, it's odd because there is no record of vulnerability being exploited. Interesting. Uses AI, highest quality. Glad they straight up tell you it's not worth buying. I don't mind if you use AI if you're, like, super indie. I really don't. Because you're not taking jobs from anybody. Your budget is, like, $0. I kind of get it. I just get mad when it's, like, Ubisoft or EA or somebody like that, that I'm like, there's no excuse. Like, pay somebody. When they do it, I feel like they're just trying not to pay. We are thrilled to have you embark on this journey through the SCP universe. Our game was crafted by 3 dedicated fans of SCP lore, and we hope it brings you as much enjoyment as possible. Though we have launched with version 1, our development journey doesn't stop here. We're actively working on adding more SCP objects to the game. Has it been updated? Yeah, actually. It was updated from May 31st of 2023 to July 1st of 2024. So, they did do updates. What kind of settings we got? I like that you give me a language slider that has no options. I mind and I'm indie. I know you mind, but like... I would not do it for a game that I made either, But I'm just saying, it doesn't super bother me if you're really, really indie. Name your MTF unit. What do we want to call it? Task Force Sigma. Well, we'll call it Sigma Male Grind Set. There we go. The Adventures of Sigma Male Grind Set. Get ready to dive into the coordination screen, where you'll manage your agents and oversee your unit's operations. What? What? Okay, let's take one. Wailu. Can I just refresh as much as I want? I can. It's like Ahmed. And we'll take... I'm looking for somebody that I like the look of. Irini Papadopoulos from Greece. Yes. What is database? SMG for short, so we can still sound cool. Sigma Male Grind Set is cool, though. See you, Nick. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I assume it's in their portraits. That would be my guess. Okay. You're our shotgun. You're our twin pistols. You're our pistol. Alright. Papadopoulos, don't let me down. Oh, they actually are not... Okay, they're not good at all of these. I should actually be smart about it. I wasn't paying attention to that. You get our pistol. You get our shotgun. Yeah, let me at least make that make sense. And you get twin pistols. Okay, that makes more sense. Dr. Alto Clef. Also, the fact that this is like 18 gigs, I'm very, like... Is it not compressed well? Is this actually that big? Surely not. I'm gonna peek. How big is Lost Eidolons 1? Lost Eidolons 1 is 14 gigs. There ain't no way. This has to be a compression issue. Okay, I'm just gonna skip. Do we care? Left-click the location you want them to go. Hold the right mouse button. Okay, scroll wheel to zoom in and out. I'd guess it's horribly unoptimized. It seems that way. Is this an SRPG? I thought it was. It may not be. Or maybe it is when we get to combat? What on earth is this? It's all that high quality the AI put in there. I would guess they just didn't know how to compress it. Yeah, or optimize it. Okay, we grab that. I mean, this is at least different. Why is this glowy? Operational order, whatever. Find the first of the collectible items hidden in the game. There's a fork in the road. I guess this way. It's an SRPG if it stands for some running player, guys. I have no clue what to make of this. Can I just... Yeah. I don't have to stay on the road. We can just say screw that. The music is nice. Inventory. Okay, you have a shared inventory. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Defibrillator. Oh, you have, like, a lot more spots. That's nice. You get a medical kit, because you're our shotgun guy, so that should be you. Do I only have... What? I can't... Drop here to equip. Okay, I can't equip that, I guess. I guess that's how that works. You get one of those. I guess we just do that. I wouldn't be surprised if they're using environments and models that are way too detailed for what they need, like the toothbrush from Yandere Sim. I don't know about the toothbrush. I just remember there was some Sims kind of game that was like loading in all the citizens' teeth individually, and it was like, that's why our game runs like booty. And then once they figured that out, it was like, okay, we can just not do that. It was like some city sim thing. Okay, explore the battleground. Press F to talk. It's Agent Spectre. Oh my gosh, what happened here? It was a massacre. They hit us hard and fast. We didn't stand a chance. I'm from the Pathfinders. Okay. I'm not pushing anything, it's just going, but... give me a report. What about the rest of your squad? I ask him, is there laying all around him? So rude. What about the facility? I don't even know what we're talking about, but... Or like how Final Fantasy XIV 1.0 had flower pots that had thousands of polygons for some reason. It did. That's really funny. Was the toothbrush just loading? Oh, I see. They infamously used a toothbrush model with like millions of polygons that were designed for like close-up shots and commercials, not being a tiny toothbrush prop. Oh. Yeah, that would do it, I suppose. Alright, we're not gonna help him or anything. Reach the scientist's camp. Okay. Is there any collectibles over there? No. There's nothing for us there. I can just pause the game? Okay, cool. Oh, I can change to be different people. Alright, well, we can lead with Juan Martinez here. Even though my favorite is Papadopoulos over here. Okay. Is this where I need to go? Closed, okay. I don't mind the movement, like... This is surprisingly interesting. Noticing a lack of S in this SRPG so far. We'll see when we hit combat. It might not be an SRPG. There's sometimes that I find an SRPG, I think, and then that ends up just not being correct. I can just run off. Like, is that why we're having issues? Because I can just, like... Oh, okay, there's actual walls around, so I can't get too far off the beaten path. I was like, are we just rendering way outside of what we need? But no, apparently not. This looks like a place where there's going to be things. Examine the battleground of the SCP camp. Okay. There's guns here. Old calendar page. Guns. Notes and stuff. Drop on the ground. It's put those in my inventory for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Sixth found. Add the 6th collectible item to your collection. Okay. Despite the grid, Words with Friends isn't an SRPG. Look, like, yes, I know. You can have free roam like this. Like, Shining Force has free roam. It's... Oh, here's battle, maybe. Are we battle? Yes. Ah, okay. I was right. Okay, strategy is key. There's your S. Use the left mouse button, 1, 2, 3, and 4 to select actions. Move across the grid. As you progress, gain access to more actions. When you're done, hit next turn. Makes sense. We're on an AP system again. Chaos Operatives. That's 4 AP. How much is shooting our gun? 2. So I can do 4. And then 2. And bang. Okay. I'm picking up what we're putting down. So if I go 2, 2 damage. Nice. And I can move you there. Wei Lu. You go here. 2. Got it. First blood. Deal a fatal blow to the first enemy. Oh, your move is not good, huh? Alright, let's start moving that way. Next turn. Probably are anyways. We recently learned Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ran like poop because it was rendering the whole world all the time with no scaling. The skybox was a sphere. Yeah, I saw that. We were talking about that in the Discord. It was nuts. I don't know why they would do it that way. So, can I... 6%, 38%. Okay, let's shift back to move. This actually controls way better than the last one, if you can believe that. This is, like, way snappier. I like the feel of this a lot more. Ooh, okay. Nice. Papadopoulos is the best character. On the SCP tier list, she goes at the top. It's a little bit tough to discern what's happening when it's not my turn. Can I keep shooting? If I have the... Yes, I can. Okay, it's not 1 attack per. Huge. Huge information. There we go. You're just not versed in Russian control schemes, I guess. That felt awful. It's better, too, that I don't have to deal with, like, every single thing I do making me call my mom first. It just felt so bogged down, and, like, you know, in this I can just pick stuff up. It doesn't cost me, like, I'm not constantly like, oh, do I have enough AP to do this action, to do that action? Like, I actually like how this controls, which is super different. I kind of am vibing with this. Papadopoulos sounds like an SCP in and of itself. I'm fairly certain there was, like, a major politician that was named Papadopoulos. It was, like, important. Okay, so... Oh, we can just do that. Toxic fruit. Trust me, there's no need for you to eat it, but I can't forbid you from doing so. Interesting. Talents. I see. We have 15 to spend, so I can, like... Okay, now we have 5 to spend. So I can do back. This is not bad. I'm kind of vibing with this, actually. Crit chance, dodge chance, equipment slots, rifle skills, okay. Crit chance +2, training +5%. I don't know what that does. I think we wait because his action points is really low. She is clearly the best. Yeah, she has tons of action points. that. And then we wait to get him more action points, I think. Okay. The AI portraits irk me, like, a lot. Yeah, some of them don't look great. I love that they did AI portraits and didn't, like, make portraits that matched the nationalities of the names they're using. Both Juan and Wei being like, guys, this is funny. See, I thought about commenting on that it's like, Wei doesn't look like he's from China, but I'm like, well, you could be born anywhere. But I don't think they were trying to make a statement. Yeah, I think they probably just were like, it'll auto-populate, and it just looks like what it looks like. Because I don't know that Papadopoulos is a Greek name. She kind of looks Greek, though. He looks Arab. Yeah, does not look Chinese. I do have a friend that's Mexican that looks not totally dissimilar to Juan. Actually. But yeah, Wei Lu is... yeah. Wei Lu is not really convincing me. Okay, there's cover. Yeah, that makes sense. Why did we load in with... oh, it's not our turn. That's why. What did you do to me? You gave me a status, and I would like to know what it does. And I don't seem to have a way to know what it does. Don't understand. I mean, in the weird way we handle stuff in the US, we consider Egyptians as Asian. Like, on paper. I don't know why we do that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Or my friends that are Egyptian, but it's how it works, for some reason. There we go. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Alright, let's put you behind the tree. And then you need EXP. So it takes, how much to shoot? 2? So if I go here, I can shoot you twice. Is that how this works? There we go! First strike, deal a total of 50 points in damage. Why did it bring me here? Is it telling me to, like, level? I guess. I mean, upping action economy seems to be the best thing you can do. Is there, like, a multiplayer element of this? I'm not trying to go too much further tonight, but I'm like, why... The thing I'm curious about is why do they need to generate... Like I said, I don't even care if you're super indie using AI for some things. I don't understand what... Why? Like, I don't get what the benefit of that is. Is this a roguelike? If I want, and the fact that they're like such a realistic style, I probably would have just drawn up the paperwork and like used photos of like real people that I knew. You know what I mean? That would be how I would probably broach it. But I'm like, yeah, I don't... Like, sure, I can generate 4 characters, but why do I need to? Why don't you just give me 4? Oh, I can't go that way? There's a car over there. I clicked over there, and it's taking me. We'll see where it wants to take me. Oh, it's taking me all the way around? I'll see if, you know what, we'll go on a little adventure. We'll see if it actually takes me. I wouldn't want stock portraits. But yeah, I would probably just... Yeah, I would like it to take photos of people I knew. I don't know, maybe, I'm assuming there's not great stock portraits out there, but that's the big assumption on my part. Maybe there is. I'm trying to think what else you could do. I just don't get why I would want to do this, and why it's acting like... Oh! Is it just around here? Oh, it's where I just was. I'm dumb. My bad. Yeah, I just don't really get... Oh, if I hit tab, it switches character. Okay. Because I'm like, this is pretty well put together, actually. Oh. Oh, it's our first SCP. What is that? I can't zoom in any more than this. I wish the music was a little bit different here. Alright, let's just pump everything we have into damage. Alright, there's the EXP for everybody. Oh, I can move. I did not understand that. He just stands here? He's like a weird robot thing? I'm trying to get a better look at him. Huh. I know there's like a million SCPs. I wonder if these are actually ones that are like on the like wiki or whatever. I guess they could have added them themselves. I'll probably give it one more battle and then be done for the night. Who are you? Stuff. What happened here? Stuff. Tell me about Lars Bergman. Stuff. You can head back and call for reinforcements. I'd presume they're existing ones if they're self-proclaimed, if they're big self-proclaimed SCP fans. Maybe. I just don't know anything about SCP really, other than there's a million of them, and like, I think part of being the fan is like, you make your own. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm totally off base. So we can go that way, or we can go this way? Oh, there was stuff there. Gather 10 pieces of junk, proving... What? Proving your knack for finding value in the worthless. Okay. 38% of players have that achievement. Oh, can I not go that way? Leaving expedition area. Okay, yeah, it's not that way. I'm not in the SCP fandom, not gonna lie. I'm not either. Yeah, there's one I've heard about that you can, like, only talk about in, like... I think you have to say I. That is, like, its only signifier or something, and it's, like, cursed, so anytime you talk about it, you must say I. I did this. Like, if you want to say it did this, I did this. I did that. %, 0%. Okay, so we move. We probably just hide back here. Oh. We have hit rate on that guy. I don't know why we have hit rate on that guy, but cool. Bonk. 3, and 2 to shoot, so... Alright, let's move here. Got it. And then you take 2 to shoot as well. So let's go here. Travel a total of 50 cells, exploring the unknown territories. Bonk. Defeat 10 enemies with combat skills. I only know about one SCP through osmosis of my brother, and it's just a devil dressed up in a nice suit that had a great time debating a lawyer for 3 days straight over the meaning of the word "the." I mean, sounds about right. I like the combat. It's very snappy. We get through stuff quickly. I like that I can select units really easily. Okay, there's a bunch of grenades here, I guess. And a thing there. I wish it, like, left it up a little bit longer when I picked something up. Evacuation protocol. Okay, maybe this is the last battle of whatever we're doing. If that's the case, I'm fine to finish it. Do I just loop around here? Oh, it let me get really close. Oh, I get the first turn. Is that gonna take off in the middle of combat? I don't really know what's happening. Okay. I mean, we can, like, rock these guys. You have decent accuracy, because you're, like, the best. Oh, there's a grenadier there. I don't like that. How much is that? 1? Yeah, let's hit him. She is cracked. What are you even supposed to do against that? Yeah, I think it's gonna take off. Ahmed has nothing on that. Oh, you can't reach that one. It's kind of loud. Just a little bit. Let's have you move here. I'm gonna turn this down to spare y'all a little bit. I don't know why they felt the need to make that so loud. You start going around that way. Ahmed, do you have... Oh, 37. It's not great. I don't want to get blown up by that grenadier. So I think we move 4. Yeah, we reduced that. I will leave it in my feedback. Turn down a helicopter. Number 1. I don't know. Now they do stuff. Did they notice we're here? They're all running. There's 4... Oh, yeah, you might be right. There might be 4 blades and they each have 1 instance of the sound. That is actually possible. I hate that. Alright, 1. Move here for me. Okay, you still don't have range for some reason. Surely now. 10? You got such low range, Juan. 76, there we go. Ahmed, you're up. Can I tab through? Oh, I can tab through them. That's so nice. Just hitting tab does that. I mean, you're supposed to disclose what AI helps with, and they did not say that it helped with sound. So, I don't know if that is related. She is insane. You are way far back. We need to get you to catch up. I thought that they were going to loop around that way. Put you back there for now. And then for you, you go here. And then can I heal? Do I have... No, I don't have heals. That's fine. You just sit on top of his body and you abide there. I didn't realize you had range on him. You are so insane. Okay, let's next turn it. 5. Yeah, you can try before Papadopoulos just eats everything. How do you have 0 hit? I know you've got a shotgun, dude, but like, come on. 92. Oh, yeah, I think we did it. Hang on. First step, begin your adventure in SCP, the expedition, by completing the first mission. Research points, foundation points, chaos points. What? I forgot we were called Sigma Male Grindset. Alright, here's all the stuff all the collectibles we found. Can I swap people out, like, freely? I would not swap her out, obviously. Okay, now she has 13 points of move. Acquire 15 talents. Mind expander. You thought that was just something they put there? What do you mean? The sound for the helicopter? Or just all of this? God, his shotgun thing, like, I can keep... I don't know. It maybe is good to... Yeah, he looks Argentinian. I've got a friend that's Argentinian as well. Yeah, he looks Argentinian. Wei Lu is the only one that stands out to me. Also, the fact that her, like, this... What is this? Everybody else is, like, dead on, and hers is, like, got this weird line. Okay. Yeah, you get some move. You're not that useful. So if I hit Prepare Expedition, we have Act 2. So that was the prologue. Act 2, Act 3. Why? But why, though? I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. The text, yeah. No, I knew it wasn't something they put there. I just forgot for a second and was like, what? Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, I mean, I definitely am down to finish this in another stream at some point. But yeah, my biggest thing is, like, I would say probably just swap the AI stuff out, because it's not... It's a really well put together game otherwise, and, like, I don't... Okay, if I do this, it takes me here. Start new game. Yeah, there's really just no reason for it. That's the thing I'm most confused about. I can start a new one. Blah. Blah, blah. Yeah, like, I just don't... Okay, yeah, Anna doesn't look Polish, really. I just don't think you need this. That's about it. I don't think that, like, having, how many, like, portraits are there? If I just fly through these? Oh, that one looks, that one looks like real, they all have, like, this realistic feel, except for, like, a couple. That just looks like a real dude. Yeah, and it's not like AI, it's a secret that AI art is controversial, so just, like, better off avoiding it if you don't need it. Yeah, I would get it more if, like, I felt like there was something of value here. Like, if we were if this was a roguelike where we were cycling through portraits like crazy, I get that it would be like, okay, you know, are we gonna pay... we don't have a budget to pay an artist to make 1 billion portraits. But if I'm gonna just pick 4, and that's gonna be my 4 for the whole game, all you really need is 4. Some of the other, like, NPCs have stuff, but just take photos of people. If you're going for this realistic style anyway, I might actually, like, DM them that that's an idea. I'll submit my photo. You can use mine. You know, I'll give you... I'll get friends and stuff. I'll give you, like, 10 photos. Like, if you just want it on a white background, I can do that for you easy. If all the devs do that, I mean, I could give you more. Like, I can give you as many as you need. So, I might message them and be like, you know, I think that y'all should do that, because I just don't think there's anything really gained. Hell, even Together in Battle showed off you don't need 1 million options to make your portraits for generic characters to work. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, but I think that people don't... I've seen a lot of people don't love how those look as well. But, I mean, yeah, I mean, people are not going to love this either, so... I don't know, that's a really neat little game. I've got 41% of the achievements already. I thought it would be quite a bit longer, but... I think that's where we end for the night. Thank you all so much for tuning in for Yogurt Yogurt, Sin Vengeance, and the other things that we were working on. This was really fun. I love looking at these indie SRPGs and stuff. I don't know how we feel about the other ones. I might try and finish Forest Guardian Battle Chess. I might try to roll credits on that off stream and just record it. But I don't want to put y'all through that again. Sorry, flipping back to it, for Guardian Battle Chess, one of their updates says add weather system, so I clicked on it to see what their additional text is, and it says add weather system. That is what it did. That's it. Ugh. But that's gonna do it for me. Next week, I have not talked to Taya about scheduling. I think we're starting Shining Force 3 Scenario 2, which I'm really excited about. And maybe SCP Operations is going to be our late night block, if we have one. I don't know. I don't know if we'll have one or not. But SCP Operations might be the next late block, because it's interesting. But yeah, I actually am going to message them. Oh, they have a roadmap from last year. I don't know. I don't know if they're still working on it or not. Oh, I'll reach out to him and we'll find out. But good night, everybody, and thank you all one more time. I'm rambling now because it's late and I'm tired. Good night, everybody.